Bitcoin can actually give us an amazing trade today because we have been seeing a pattern forming. I don't trade patterns, however, we can actually counter trade them. I'm going to be talking about how we can actually jump into a long and then a short on Bitcoin and also Ethereum, because yesterday we had seen Bitcoin drop a little bit. However, today is the time where Bitcoin will actually open within the NY Open. Yesterday, which was a public holiday, so we didn't get such a strong move. So hopefully today, with the week beginning, with the NY opening, with the stock market moving, we'll be getting such an amazing move on Bitcoin. I'm going to be talking about the pattern, how to not trade it, and how to perfectly make the most amount of money hopefully today on Bitcoin. Because as you can see, yesterday we've been talking about how potentially we can wait for a move upwards to 72k. To be honest, I've been waiting for a move back up above to 72k, I think, for the past 7 or 8 days. However, we haven't yet gotten it, so no shorts for me until we go back above it. However, in the beginning I said, guys, that we got a pattern kind of forming right now. I never ever trade patterns, I don't recommend trading them. However, we can just keep them in mind so we can potentially counter trade them. So what I mean by that is, as you can see here, we clearly have a resistance kind of forming at the top. I don't care, but let's just say that this is sort of a trend line that, I mean, represents a resistance, they say. And we also got this little, I'd say, kind of like trend line coming from the bottom. So I mean, I don't care about it much. I don't care about drawing it accurately. I don't see an accurate way of drawing it. However, just to keep it short, I do have an idea to potentially long that is totally irrelevant of us drawing the pattern. The idea to long, by the way, guys, is actually waiting for 66.1. We've been seeing or saying also that if Bitcoin actually drops now lower, my next long setup before shorting Bitcoin and Ethereum would be potentially taking a long at around 66.5 to 66k, where we get such an amazing higher low being put for the third time, as you can see here. So we put the first low at 60, second one was at 65, so maybe you can put the third higher low at 66 and then continue ranging within the pattern. And once we, and if we actually continue doing that, we catch an amazing long at 66.1 if the reaction is good. If we get along, then maybe, just maybe, my point of drawing the pattern is that maybe we can counter trade them. I never ever recommend entering a long once Bitcoin breaks out of the resistance area. However, we can be long from the bottom so that once Bitcoin goes above to 72, 73k, now obviously noted, sometimes these kind of patterns play out and maybe Bitcoin can skyrocket, but with us having a long from 66k, we don't want to gamble and long the top. So we're not going to be long in the top. If Bitcoin skyrockets, don't do nothing, hold your long from 66k. However, my point being here is that sometimes, and a lot of times to be honest, Bitcoin likes to fake out every little pattern drawer slash trader. So maybe, just maybe, with us catching sometimes or possibly a long at 66k, maybe Bitcoin goes above, making it seem as if we are going to be breaking out of the triangle, but then a fake out happens, as we had been waiting and wanting to for the past week. We get a rejection off of 72, 73k, the top on last weekend's Monday. And then just maybe we can see a whole rejection move downwards back to 60k. I'm not saying that I'm expecting such move. I'm just playing out potential ideas where we enter the long with the consolidation, and then maybe if we go to 72, rejection is too bad, every person is long in here. We see on the order flow lots and lots of longs getting stuck at the top. If the rejection happens, I'm going to be looking to short Bitcoin with the potential possibility of going back and still rotating to 60k. I've been saying, guys, that I'm still waiting for this low to be taken out, so maybe it's going to be this time where we do this, fake out everybody and then jump into a short. And if this short does happen on Bitcoin, I'll probably even be interested in taking it on ETH with a much larger scale, because ETH is obviously much bearish than Bitcoin. I've been expecting, and I'm still totally expecting, ETH against Bitcoin, the main, I'd say, way of understanding and knowing whether altcoins are bearish or not. I mean, instead of looking at the dominance, look at the Ethereum against Bitcoin chart. So I'm bearish on Bitcoin technically, but primarily bearish on ETH against Bitcoin. And if we somehow, some way continue falling lower as expected, or as I'm expecting, 20% lower, then obviously any sort of short I take on Bitcoin, if it does play out, only if it does, is going to be much, much larger in scale if it gets offered on ETH. And my point being here is that I'm also would be potentially looking to short ETH if we fake out, only if we fake out Bitcoin fakes out 72, while also ETH fakes out 2100. Maybe I'll be thinking about actually getting an amazing short from the top all the way lower. So right now, then don't get super bearish, don't get super bullish. If we see 72k, hold your horses, look for longs at the bottom, so that once we go to the top, we don't want to be beholden to whatever Bitcoin does. If we break out, we got a long to make money higher. If we don't break out, we catch the short, fake them out, and actually drop much, much lower, guys. Thank you guys for being amazing. Thank you. Good afternoon to Wedge, Hamad. We got Vikran. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Sarah, thank you. Bitcoin will go a little lower. Not much. Nobody knows. I definitely don't like set in stone statements, but we'll see. We got Mitwali, the legend. We got Biro. I caught a long yesterday. Alhamdulillah, that's nice to see. And here also, we got Blue Forever, Ali, Renata, the legend. We got Sarah again. CryptoNet, how you doing? White Choice, second in the comments. And Clever Crab, the first in the comment section. Thank you guys for showing up, and thank you for being super, super amazing. As I've said, yesterday we had spent an amazing 2 hours together. However, obviously Bitcoin just dropped. We didn't catch a trade. And also yesterday was not a weekend, a holiday. So we're going to be getting the actual strong move today, and that's going to be quite interesting. Let me quickly do the current maneuver as I say, and then we'll be checking out the trades that will be taking place hopefully today. So as I've been saying, I mean, also from the introduction, please guys, don't be looking or looking at the trade or the drawing and thinking that I'm expecting such move. I'm not saying that this is a thing that I'm going to be expecting. I'm just playing out ideas. For example, like I only want you guys to take out from this drawing the pivots points. For example, I mean me drawing potentially pivoting at 66k and also at 72k. So these are trades by their own or by themselves. So it's irrelevant whether we do this order or not. I'm just trying to order them in a way that could make sense to make the most amount of money and to be faking out the most amount of traders, if you know what I mean. So please guys, don't think that I'm expecting like Bitcoin to do this and that. I'll never ever, by the way, I will never link setups with a certain order. I can entertain possibilities, but regardless of the order, I'll still be looking to short if we go higher before going lower, if you know what I mean. So every single line is a trade by itself. I just try to actually like look at how the market could be moving and how traders are looking at it, and understanding the perspective of others is definitely helpful so that you don't make the same mistake as they do. And that's why I began with drawing this nice little geometric grade 3 shape, by just letting you know guys, sorry, how most would be looking at it. Now noted it is a little bit hot, so I could be I'll double check if the AC is working in a second, and then we'll be reading the comments. So hold on guys, thank you for showing up, thank you for being amazing. I'll get to reading the comments, but before I do that, let me double check if the AC is working or not. All right, it is unfortunately working, so I mean we'll have to deal with it, and unfortunately. Let me read the comments. Good day, Mila. We got Crypto Alpha. I got the TP as expected yesterday and exited waiting for new setups. Thank you, brother. We got Nunu, Big Huggies, Hamad. I think the move above 72 will come when we take out liquidity below 65. Maybe. I don't like to think. And by the way, I wouldn't say that this is like very clear-cut liquidity. Like not every single pivot is a liquidity point. Technically, maybe, because obviously every candle has trades within it and has people that would be vulnerable to losing that set point. But whenever we want to learn liquidity, we don't want to over analyze every pivot. Like, this is liquidity, this is liquidity. Guys, if we do it this way, everything is liquidity technically. But we're just trying to use those that would benefit us in giving us a trade, while also not totally confusing us with noise. So yes, rather than say, don't call this liquidity that would be hunted. That doesn't look like the cleanest kind of liquidity. Just a way, I mean, we actually took liquidity and then went higher. I mean, the wicks don't look that interesting. I mean, I'm open to taking a fake out like this, but not the best kind of liquidity. Yep. So yeah, I wouldn't be calling this liquidity, balance. Devlin, good morning, good morning. Thank you, brother. Benna, thank you. Mean short term, not predicting Bitcoin moves. Short term, long term, sideways term is all the same. I mean, it's fine for you, Sarah, and obviously everybody else to give their opinion. I'm just saying that, to be honest, could be bad even to your own way of thinking or to your trading to have such mindset. So both ideas seem to play out just exactly as planned for so many reasons. We'll see. Thank you guys for being amazing. And yeah, to be honest, like, I'm more interested in seeing how the week, not the weekend, but the week actually begins. And also maybe, I mean, and this NPC is also a potential short. So like, it's very contextual, to be honest. Like, whether we drop and then go higher or not. Maybe we make a new low today and then see this happening. Now, the only thing that I'm wishing not to happen is for us to miss the trade, because Bitcoin is only going to be doing this. I have a feeling, I don't know, maybe Bitcoin doesn't go and hit 6.1 exactly, just does a fake out of the low and then jumps higher. Hopefully not, but we'll want to wait and see. If I use the volume profile, as I told you guys, this is just me speculating on how. That's why I got this highlighted. I mean, it's not the most visible, I guess, rectangle. Let me make it a bit more clear without making the chart looking bad. Anyhow, as you can see. So maybe, just maybe, we took out liquidity and then held this area. Now we keep this low, and that's why I'm not calling this liquidity. Not everything is liquidity, guys. And then we do this, hit the daily with the value area, make a higher high, play out this continuation of being strong to build towards going to 72. And the idea, as I told you guys, and that's the beauty of being an actual real trader, that catches, or attempts at least, to catch longs from the bottom, so that rather than being second guessing and trying to trade a breakout, oh my god, it's breaking out, and be totally late to the party, we want to enter trades here, longs here at the bottoms, so that once Bitcoin goes higher, we don't want to be holding the bag if it makes a fake out. Maybe at 72, maybe the fake out happens at 70. Maybe we never ever see a fake out. So why would I want to participate in a move that had happened, wishing that it's going to be continuing for an extra 5%? Yeah. It's all about actually positioning yourself in a smart manner. Once you understand this, once you understand that TA, and the whole point of TA isn't for you to like do the most amazing drawing and the most amazing guess and the most amazing prediction, and for you to spend an hour or two on the chart for you to actually come up with a guess. Oh, I feel Bitcoin will be going lower today. I feel Bitcoin will be going higher today. I feel that maybe. Doesn't matter. We don't want to feel nothing. We just want to be ready for whatever is given by the market. And that's the truth. I mean, that's the realistic part of trading. I know it's boring. I know that I'm by doing this, I'm stripping away your guys', I guess, feelings and emotions and some extra fun details in trading. But that's reality, to be honest. The 1% TP on the stop loss was a game changer. If I have $3,000 to invest, I realize it's infinitely better to lose 30 on 10 different entries than losing 300 on a single entry. Thank you, Electro. It means a lot for me, to be honest, to hear such an amazing comment and such a detailed experience from a brother. So thank you. Your comment does actually mean a lot to me. Wedge, our brother, saying, looking a lot of forums, most people seem to be waiting for 72 to 75 range to short. It makes me think that we might not get up to that level. It could. So I wouldn't tell you to stop looking at forums. unless they affect you. But I will tell you this, that's the beauty of, okay, that's fine, because obviously everybody's planning this, so maybe it doesn't work, and that's a viable thing to be thinking. But I will tell you this, that the way we put out and the way we mention those levels is that we're not dictated on mentioning them. Like, the only reason why I've kept on mentioning it is because it's a valid setup, not a prediction. So even though, and I do understand that it may come off as if it's the most guaranteed best short or best trade even that could be taken or could have been taken for the past 7-8 days, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm expecting this to happen. And that's the beauty of being, you know, open for everything, because most of those that were, I'm assuming, I'm guessing, unless they are totally good, most of those forum people posting about the short off of 72 to 75. Now, first of all, 72 to 75 is like too broad. I'm not going to be randomly shorting this, and I have a plan. Second of all, I only base my ideas based on the reaction. So I'm not saying that I will definitely short 72, whatever the reaction is. And that is why, I mean, in the beginning of the video and the live stream, I did say that I will be trying to look for a long here, or maybe lower, so that if Bitcoin goes to 72, I wouldn't be caring much about shorting it, or even, and now where that's where maybe me and the forum people would collide. I could enter the short based on the reaction being good. So I shorted every person that you've read or have mentioned on your forums that they want to short. They also enter the short, but the difference is they'll probably have the stop loss at 75, as you've mentioned, and also they probably wouldn't be risking 1%. And also, they probably wouldn't be having a long from the bottom, so that if they lose the setup, I mean, the stop loss is much higher, but for my case, I'll have my stop loss being very tight, so that if we lose the short, we'll be making money because we had a long and we didn't close it. And that's the beauty of being a trader. I'm not saying that I'm better than them. I'm just saying that don't stress much on having similar ideas to other traders, because most likely they wouldn't be doing it correctly, and they wouldn't be approaching that level correctly, mindset wise, rules wise of taking the trade, stop loss wise, and also having other longs and shorts being entered, or being in a position that would actually make them literally make the market impossible for them to lose. And that's the beauty, by the way, guys, for actually having the feature on WEEX where we've been talking about, which is actually isolated, separated. So I mean, it's not totally shown here, but it's top right corner. Make sure, especially guys that are using WEEX with me, make sure to have this changed, especially if you don't have a trade yet, because once you open a trade, you can no longer change the settings until you close the trade. As you can see here, if I press on it, they say you cannot switch trading modes when they are open positions. So close them, or sorry, don't close them, but try to not open a trade before you change the settings to isolated, separated on WEEX, so that we can, for example, now enter a long. I mean, we have shorts, but we enter a long, so that once or if we go, and that key point or the keyword is if, I don't care if we do that or not, if we go to 72, we can have a trade open. For what are you looking for to enter? What kind of reaction? If I had a dollar or a penny for every single time I've gotten this question in both languages, I'll be a trillionaire, to be honest. I'm totally happy. I mean, I don't care. I don't mind. But I'm just saying, guys, nothing is precise. So I'll be answering the question. I'll tell you what I'm going to be looking for, but nothing is ever confirmed. Like, you have to understand that even if I mention 5 things that you can be on the lookout for, once we go to that zone, even if everything is checks out, we can still lose. So the idea here is that it's very basic. This exact trade is dependent on the wick of the top being taken out at 72.2. We also got the anchored view up. So now it's about preference. So the anchored view up is like sitting at 72.6. The top is 72.2. The NPUC at 73.4. So if it was up to me, I would prefer for Bitcoin to go much higher, so for example 73, and then go lower to 72, lose 72, and then I cannot tell you how many candle closes. It's not that simple, but this is sufficient enough. But we can also add to it if you want to take it a bit more hold on, a bit more advanced, I guess. You can also add to it the fact that I will be checking the order flow, looking at whether we got longs trapped at the high. I would prefer traps, trapping of the longs at the top, and then fake outs. So, and the reason why I say that we need, or I'd prefer, and the move would be much, much stronger if I see on the order flow that once we went down below 72, that we got like little long people that entered at 73, is you have to understand that the reason why markets moved down either because there were sellers or longs getting stuck liquidating, and whenever longs are liquidated we move lower. So that's why I always tell you guys, especially for those that are looking to integrate the order flow and maybe make their trading much, much more advanced, you have to learn for every single time, especially for those that are struggling with actually understanding how to probably have a higher percentage and a higher probability of knowing and maybe expecting a fake out or not, whether at the top or at the bottom. Now note it, guys, I always want to repeat it, and I tell you guys that most of you guys are trying to trade patterns. I'm against patterns, and also most of you guys are trying to catch bottoms for a move stronger higher, or a move upwards for a short to move lower. But you have to understand that usually 70 to 80% Bitcoin literally is consolidating, and usually whenever we are consolidating, we're looking to enter a short with the fake out of the top, and then enter a long with the fake out of the bottom, and just we stay in a boring range. Obviously at one point Bitcoin will either break to the upside or break to the downside. I'm not trying to participate in this move. I'm trying to extract this low hanging fruit, low hanging money on the side by shorten the top and long in the bottom. And as I told you guys, Bitcoin and every single tradable asset moves upwards, not because of a pattern, not because of news. It moves upwards because either someone is buying it or a short is getting wrecked. Yeah, so a short closing pushes price higher, a long closing pushes price lower. So a long is an opposite of or is exactly as selling, and the opposite is true. So what we want to see, especially for those that would love to get into order flow, which adds more data and info about trading. By order flow I mean literal orders flowing on the market. I'd want to see with open interest and CVD, I'd want to see and check out that once we are going higher, I'd want to see longs entering but then getting stuck. By stuck I mean that they go and the price gets lower. So like once I see that the price is actually pushing lower below the previous week, and I see that there were many longs open and are still open, I can enter a short, not because I'm randomly trading against them, but I understand that for this market to show us weakness and for them not getting able and being able to push a price higher, what would usually happen is that the markets would actually start liquidating the longs, and obviously it's a snowball effect. So think about it this way: we've got longs getting stuck, so the more the price pushes lower, the more longs will get wrecked, and the more wrecked they are, the more selling there is, and selling causes wrecks, and the wrecks causes selling, and so on and so forth, until we go to the other side. And then obviously the opposite is true. Everybody is actually, every little beginner, that's why I tell you guys, stop trading breakdowns. Don't tell me, oh my god, we've lost the level, let's jump into a short. No, you don't want to jump into shorts at the bottom. Why? Because I literally trade against them and make the most amount of money, usually and casually, without drawing a pattern. I just understand that we got a low. Every little beginner would draw their supply and demand little zone, with all due respect, guys. So they have this little support demand zone, whatever that is, and then they see it broken and they say, oh my god, we got a head and shoulder pattern with the McDonald whatever and the Bart Simpson pattern, and oh my god, let me jump into a short. What happens here? You jump into shorts, little beginner short in the bottom. We see the market finding strength, reclaiming the support, and then I jump into a long. Not because I'm super bullish, not because I'm expecting a million, but I can understand that I can extract the most amount of money by counter trading those that got stuck. And as I told you guys, shorts getting stuck, getting wrecked, closing them, liquidating them, causes buying and buying and buying, and the more buying there is, the more shorts will get wrecked, and it's called a short squeeze. the bottom or the one on the top was a long squeeze anyhow. So that's a pretty basic idea of how to play the range by getting or entering opposing trades to everybody. Sorry guys for the rant. So Ahmed, do you think if we re-attack 65.2, 60k is likely to be taken out? I don't like to think, Muhammad, but I would just say that it wouldn't look like the most bullish thing, to be honest. So that's why I wouldn't say, oh, and especially, yeah, thank you for asking for that question. I've got an answer. The reason why I'm more hesitant, I'm not hesitant. I don't see. Hold on. I don't see 65 as the most ideal trade. Is contextual based. I mean, some stuff are hard for me to quantify or to talk about or to define, but the looks of it, it doesn't look like the best, and there isn't liquidity much here or much liquidity here. And maybe the only thing that maybe I can talk about is the volume profile and how if we actually lose 65 or 66 and go to 65, yes, you can maybe enter a little scalp long, but you're going to be at the risk, only at the risk, not definite, at the risk of Bitcoin not being able to reclaim 66 and a half and potentially roll over. And I see this as the much likelier scenario from my experience. So I'm not saying that this is wrong as a potential trade, but only maybe a little one, not the best one, definitely not liquidity. So you have to always make sure not to call everything, every bottom and every top liquidity. Yep. Trade with Ahmed and the champions. Thank you, Wayne. Peru, thank you, Lol McDonald. For the love of God, don't trade patterns. Al Mahdi, still in my short from 70.8. Amazing. I mean, whenever somebody's entering trades, I'm more than happy. I'm leaning towards dropping to 66.45. Only 39 likes. Come on, we are making money. Smash the like. Thank you, guys. Bitcoin to 65, maybe. Nobody knows. And that's the beauty of me being someone who only is showing up to make you guys money and hopefully, or make myself money. And if I do whatever is best in my own, I guess whatever the word is, I forgot, then hopefully that would be also me trying my best to make you guys money. So the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, Isaac, for showing up, our brother here. Akhi, what do you think of deep charts? I've heard about them. I'm pretty sure they don't offer much data towards crypto. So if you're trading stocks, their owners seems to be legit. If not, then all right. If you don't trade stocks, I guess it's not the best option. I think if I'm not mistaken, I've got a friend who uses it. I'm pretty sure the data that they are pulling from for crypto, for Bitcoin specifically, I think there's only Bitcoin, is taken from the CME. Yeah, so I wouldn't be liking the fact that I'm trading with the order flow of the CME. I'd much prefer seeing Bybit's number or whatever, like big exchange number, if you know what I mean, order flow. So notice how like on Exo, I'm using, hold on a second, I'm connected to BTC USD Bybit. So that's where the much better volume would be. CME is important in regards of actually looking at institutions and heavy buying, especially because it's a market that closes and opens. But if it wasn't closing and open that often, which is like every weekend, it wouldn't be that important. Like Coinbase is still much important than the CME. Yeah, CME as an exchange, not the CME gap, whatever. Yeah. So, but thank you though. It is a viable app or program. If you want to check it out, maybe you can tell me how the experience goes for you or with you. Yep, it's definitely a good skill to learn. Much better for stocks. Not the best for crypto to be honest. Hello. Thank you, Joao, for showing up and for being amazing. And maybe the question here would be, okay, what if Bitcoin actually does drop and continue dropping, 2% lower, 2.5%, where would that look like in terms of ETH giving us a trade? Now, that's the tricky part because I wouldn't prefer to long ETH, but maybe someone can do it. But I would tell you the easiest kind of answer is that you don't want to second guess yourself, but rather wait for Bitcoin to touch 62.5, 62, and then like see whatever kind of level we are hitting. Try to make it make sense. If it doesn't, then avoid long in ETH. But if it does, then you could think about it definitely. Hold on a second. Biro, brother, sorry for the amount of questions. No worries. I mean, I'm totally happy. Don't want to be sorry. I literally go live and give you guys literally 3 to 4 hours of my day just to answer questions and be with you. So never ever be sorry about it. I'll totally answer millions of your questions. What do you think about Coinbase Premium? Have you heard of it? To be honest, no. And your second question before I get to Noah's, and brothers, I mean, I've read this. Why do you prefer the data of Bybit over Binance? Bybit's USD, not USDT, is much better as in terms of volume. Yeah, Binance has a lots and lots of like little fake retailers and fake I mean trades. I hate Binance as an exchange. You can look it up and see the integrity of Binance and how fake the trades are and how bad their stop loss management system is and like how flawed it is and even close to borderline illegal. So I mean that's basically it. Bought Ethereum yesterday at bought in ETH yesterday at 20. I think you mean 119, 1990 or 1919. My short at I was thought, but what's your advice on stop at this time? I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I could be a bit unsmart, but maybe you can clarify. I got lost. You bought ETH, but you shorted. I'm not sure. Sorry. Price action has been boring. Yes, yesterday was a public holiday, so nothing was that much. What do you think of Market Monkey terminal? It's more for crypto than stocks. I haven't tried it. What do you think of Spider Lines? I know Spider-Man. I got no idea what Spider Lines are. There's a reason CZ went to jail. Exactly. I mean, what do you want from an exchange that had their CEO go to jail? I mean, I'm not hating, and the reason why I try not to over hate on Binance, but rather give you my professional opinion, because obviously I'm using WEEX and it does show you a conflict of interest. So don't believe me, just look it up. Thanks, Ahmed. My long still open at 64878 864. I mean, you're pretty good in some in an amazing trade. I wouldn't be thinking about closing it. Look, is it literally a bottom? I'm pretty sure you bought here. It's not possible to have bought here, I guess. The low was at 65, unless it's a different exchange. I did move my stop to 65. Amazing. So what could happen here is that you see this and you add a new trade here. Forget about the other one. It's not going to be touched. Or you actually decide not to add, but continue on with your trade. Or Bitcoin just loses this and hits your stop loss at break even. So you're good. Wa alaikum salam, Ali. Sorry, I have ETH, no worries. I have ETH right now at, hold on, I want to check it out on the chart because I'm getting lost. All right, so you have ETH, not sure what that means. You have ETH right now at 1919. Yep. So you have ETH, whatever that means. Maybe you bought spot or long, I'm not sure. Okay. You have it here. Long, okay, fair enough. You longed ETH at 1919, assuming you longed here. So, I mean, maybe the trade we gave a week ago, or less than a week ago. I took no profits when it pumped to 2000 yesterday. Okay, fair enough. Talking about this one. Not this one, absolutely not. Maybe it's a difference on the exchange numbers. Maybe you're talking about this. Yeah. So assuming you bought in here, you didn't take profits here. Hold on, I think I'm following you. And then your stop loss is 1917 at this moment. Would you set the stop loss higher in case ETH dumps? All right, so I'll put my stop. So before we discuss about your trade, put your stop loss to entry. First off, because it's $2 away, you may as well not lose that much on fees. Yep. Even 1920 if you want to save much on fees. But that's it. Regardless of that, I wouldn't feel the best about the trade. I would probably close 50% and move the stop loss to entry. Why? Because Bitcoin is leaning towards dropping to 66, or I'm leaning towards Bitcoin dropping to 66.5, and market is going to be opening in an hour and 50 minutes, and we got liquidity setting lower or sitting lower on ETH. Let me just take the volume profile pull. Yeah. I'll put a stop loss at profits. I'll probably put, hold on. I'll put the stop loss probably at 1940. All right, put your stop loss at profits at 1940 and I take 50% off now and leave the rest. Yeah, and be happy about whatever little amount of money you made. I'm guessing because you bought at 1919. I'm not sure how you went in. maybe like exchange is different. So maybe let's say 1919, and you are going to be taking 50% here. So maybe take, yeah, you would have, you can take 1%, which covers your stop loss, but also your stop loss going to be in profit. So you're going to be at least making 1%. Uh, yep. And your stop loss doesn't need to be at your entry, because by the looks of it, and with me being slightly more bearish, I mean bearish contextually on Bitcoin, if if it gets to how much? If ETH starts dropping, 1950 is the same as 1919 or 20. So you might as well just have your stop loss and profits. Oh, not little, but the only reason why I said little, let me correct you, maybe hopefully fix a big mistake here. I was assuming it was little because your stop loss, unless you gambled, because how 6K is not little. It's only little if you had, it's only supposed to be little relative to your own portfolio if you had followed the stop loss rule. You know, if you know what I mean. So I'm pretty interested in seeing what you had done. Like, did you actually enter with risk of 1%? If yes, then you're good, bro. Ahmed, thank you, Bolsky, for asking me this question. I literally I think I made my plan while I was, I was busy with some meetings, but I was done, and then I made a plan. By made a plan, I just thought about it and said, okay, so the plan is to, beginning from tomorrow, guys, for those that don't know, Muslims celebrate Ramadan. Ramadan is just a way, or it's a month, 30 days, but a month that doesn't begin with the Gregorian month, so it doesn't matter. But from the 18th to supposedly the 18th, so literally 30 days from tomorrow, I'm going to be fasting almost 14 hours, so that my productivity level is going to be slowing down, and I'm going to be busy from, like, I'd say 6 to 9 p.m. so that I'll probably have to work around it and get my other stuff done in the morning, probably meetings and stuff. And then if I wanna do this YouTube thing, I will probably do it at home without webcam, or maybe a webcam, but not looking like my best. Do it for an hour or two, low quality, but at least we get things done. And then after 9 p.m., which is 9 p.m. my time, which is like 4 hours from now. Yep, you can check out whatever time it is on your country. Then we can show up again, looking nice in the office, doing some extra TA. So I'll either double the productivity or stay it or keep it constant. Yeah, I'm going to be trying my best, hopefully. But thank you for this question, because yesterday we were figuring things out, and I had asked you guys, and I think everybody was set about the idea of receiving low quality, no webcam live at our regular time, rather than delaying it and only showing up at night. So it is a democracy here. We chose, or the people have did choose the outcome, and I'm listening to you guys. Hold on. Thank you, Joshua. Risk at 5%, so definitely more aggressive. And I said it at 1970 because on my Coinbase charts we wicked down. Fair enough. To be honest, your entry was more than amazing. First thing. Second of all, your 5%, or your risking of 5% is reasonable. So at least it shows me that you had a rule, you had a plan. Like, if you risked a random 17% or a random 20% or 30 or 33, I would have said you were gambling. But to be honest, you risked 5%. You managed to buy a literal low that I'm not even able to see on my chart. It was good enough, to be honest. So no, you didn't do a mistake. I would just tell you to literally now, especially with the amount of profits you've made, take 50% off, secure them, and still have your stop loss in profits. That way you're good. You don't want to hold such a risky trade. At the end of the day, even you're 5xing the risk from 1% to 5%, so it's still risky. You don't want to hold a risky trade with the market going to be opening after a holiday, especially, not to rant more, but especially we got the NY close to open now, so everything will be just piling in, lots and lots of volume. Random wrecks and random liquidity will be hitting us in a matter of an hour or so. So we want to play it super safe, guys. Give me a second here. Uh, does the volume profile only show spots buys on long shorts too? If long shorts wouldn't also kind of work as an indirect liquidation map, kind of, but volume is just volume. It doesn't tell you if it's longs or shorts, or if you know what I mean. So that's why order flow is real. Volume and the volume profile, by the way, still isn't the best. It is amazing you're working well, but I'd imagine, or I can imagine a time, maybe in the future, and not an hour, a year or two or three or four from now, once the volume profile gets super super known and super super used by every little beginner, once the patterns people start using volume profile, I'll probably just look for something else, and that will probably be me actually fully trading on exo chart. Nowadays I'm primarily doing the work on trading view, and the exo is just done or kept for executing, or looking at the general macro overview. But I can envision, and that's the correct word to be using here, I can envision a time where I'm doing most, literally all of my work on exo. Maybe in a month time, maybe in a year time, I have no idea. I'm just ready, and that's why you gotta always be learning, and I mean not stuck at your own old ways, because things do get evolved. Maybe 20 years ago patterns were the exact amazing thing. RSI was the best. 1990s, everybody was putting in a MACD sessions and teaching guys about MACD. So everything is ever, or trading is ever evolving, especially with trading being a zero sum game, if I may say so. So that is why mathematically, as they call, the alpha gets, gets lowered if a thing is like overused. Thank you, Biro. Alpha decay simply. Exactly. Uh, we should have we should have some volatility in 10 minutes. Exactly. So an hour. I think there's some news coming out. I mean, I'm not the guy to ask, but I can check the schedule to see. We got building permits, whatever that means, durable goods, whatever that means, housing starts, whatever that means, and the FOMC minutes. I didn't know this. Yeah, 23. That's, hold on, that's tomorrow, guys. Sorry. Yeah, tomorrow is the FOMC minutes. The US and all of those shenanigans, I guess. Durable goods order, whatever that means. Yeah, brother, I caught a BTC trade at 75.5. Let me see where that was. Good. I mean, hopefully you made money by closing at the POC. What do you suggest me? I took 50% at the high and stop loss at break even. I suggest doing nothing. You either should be closing the trade fully if you're okay with literally seeing the market pump up and you missing potential more profits. It's not totally wrong to take profits fully now, or you are willing to let go of potential or let go of current profits for potential profits if you don't want to close it fully. So yeah, what you've done is correct. If it was up to me, I probably would be closing the other half, not because of something, but a feeling, if you know what I mean. LOL patterns will start working again when that happens. Maybe, yeah. Probably not, because they will be still known. So, not. I mean, it's as a joke, maybe, not to overkill your joke. Ahmed, does EXO help you with macro view? Not by macro, I meant, sorry for my bad English, I meant like looking at the overview of like a consolidation, at an overview of like some little trades. Like obviously not going to be going on the daily time frame and looking at every trades, because markets do kick people. So it's very very contextual plus local time frame. So I don't literally mean macro, I meant an overview of price action without execution. So I use order flow and exo to execute, but still I do use it just to look at the chart. That's what I meant. Minutes is just a text of what already was said. Fair enough. You're the best. Thank you, Biro. You are also the best. Arito, thank you for showing up. Arito telling us to hit the like, so we should definitely hit the like button. I don't know any crypto streamer taking such things into consideration. What's that? Sorry, I missed you or whatever. I'm a bit sick, to be honest. I'm feeling the sickness coming in, but don't worry, guys. I've been super healthy for 2 months, 2 weeks now, 3 weeks. So it's definitely a streak that is about to end. Uh, volume profiles are basically an auction market theory strategy. We used to have been. Thank you though. I don't think alpha is going anywhere. Maybe. Fair enough. Harsh saying, uh, I'm in ETH long at 1945. Fair enough. By the way, I'm liking the fact that many of you guys have entered trades and you are in a trade, and many of you guys that are asking about your trades are profitable. So, like, the most amazing thing that we are slowly, gradually working our way out, or working our way from most questions about trading or trades being losing ones. So, for example, someone telling me, "Oh, I'm lost. I got a losing trade. I don't have a stop loss," and that's always tricky to answer. To actually people that are winning their trade, they just wanna know how to better manage it, and that's amazing to be honest. Uh, I'm in a long. So your question, you're long from 1945, amazing. And so I think your question applies to whatever I said to Noah, but I'll entertain it. I'm thinking to move on my stop loss slightly above entry. Yes, it is reasonable and it's almost exactly the same as our brother Noah. So I told him to move his entry to like 1950, 1940. Your entry is at 1950, or sorry, his stop loss is in profits. Your stop loss is going to be either at entry or just below or just above entry. Not that much. Like you wouldn't be making as much as his trade because his entry is 1919. Your entry is 1945, but still makes sense for both of you to take profits and literally be as greedy with profits now, or greedy with not losing, I guess, yeah, by moving the stop loss too close. Like 1960, I'm fine with like something that is very close, because you gotta understand that if Bitcoin falls now and continues its own trajectory, I'm waiting for lower. Not as a prediction, but but just something. Not something I'm predicting. Uh, I mean Alpha Decay, brother, and that's every strategy will be outdated once too many people use them. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I got lost because I was answering questions in between our conversation, but yeah, definitely. And that's why some people are like they don't stay consistently profitable because they. No, sorry, I take it back. Most people aren't consistently profitable because they literally don't have a strategy to trade with. But yeah, but also the, I guess the top of the top, which are the profitable traders, they some of them or most of them don't stay profitable for long because they don't change. They're not open for collecting stats and noticing patterns. By patterns, I mean the grammatical and the definition of patterns, not the real geometric shapes that most of you guys use. Don't be sick, brother. Fasting and managing a routine will be difficult. Take precaution. I mean, hello everyone. What trades are we looking at today for BTC and ETH? I'll see if someone can give them an easy, quick answer. I took multiple trades while BTC was consolidating between 68 69. Booked profits of 15 to 20% every time, and now waiting for a trade. I'll give you a clap, our brother Vikrant, for being amazing. Someone said top traders. uh, I use patterns to counter trade them. Fair enough. I mean, I had my times with it. Now I'm more of a non-emotional, non-caring person who just does the least to make the most, if you know what I mean. Most amount of money by least amount of effort, because yes, you can do the pattern thing. I've mentioned it today. Sometimes I've mentioned it, but I started to gradually lessen the usage of it. Because yes, it is viable, but I can keep that in mind. I don't want to draw the patterns. I just understand that I've been wanting a trade here for 7 days now, ever since we put the top even. So putting a pattern does only makes the chart look bad, and also makes everybody that don't know me but then jumps on the live when I'm live to think that I trade patterns, and I don't want a kind of reputation. So that's why I try to only put it on to talk about it and then delete it. Yeah. So don't hold it against me, guys. Don't be screenshotting and taking pictures of me using uh, the pattern or patterns. Yeah. Uh, yep. So let me see what ETH is doing. We can push. Let me see if we can find ourselves some little other trades. interesting. That's essentially like the that's something interesting. The only thing that I'm not liking about this level, that's like the liquidity wasn't swept at the top, so it's going to be a bit risky. But depending on what Bitcoin does, 2080 is good. Not to over talk about trades or over mention them. I wonder how long trading will stay humanly possible to be profitable enough with AI becoming more prevalent in trading. I was thinking, how long do these patterns and alpha last? I mean, in my own opinion, patterns uh, don't work now, and so that's it. But maybe patterns, you mean like as in like strategies? To be honest, that is true, but I wouldn't say that AI will be doing something different. I would just say that AI would be something that would be better at noticing new patterns and making the most out of them. So that doesn't necessarily mean that your own strategy would not work because of AI. And also, we gotta be like realistic by saying that if something is like readily available to a point where the strategies don't work anymore, those stuff such as like AI, whatever that means. Hopefully, guys don't mean ChatGPT. Though, guys, if someone is using ChatGPT, you're not using AI to trade. Please use it to write your homework or write your email or whatever. That's not AI. It's funny when someone tells me like, if I tell them, "Do you have a strategy?" He tells me, "No, I use AI." Uh, brother, sorry. What exactly volume indicator do you use, Ahmed? Volume indicator. I use zero volume. I don't use the I word. No indicators. I use volume profile tool or fixed range volume profile tool. Right now, a few months to a year, I guess, maybe. Brother, where did you get the indicator? No I word, guys. I already found the market session indicator. But in the future, with more optimized AI, the patterns might change up quicker. Maybe. AOA. I'm not sure what that means, but hello, Habibi. What do you think, is Bitcoin going to top around 70K? I don't like to think. I don't know. Guys, I'm trying to make money and mention trades for you. I'm not the person to ask because I don't want to lie to you and give you an answer. Everybody that tells you what they think is, I mean, either doesn't know, which is too bad because you're wasting your time with a microphone to talk about stuff that you know, or they're lying to you. I think AI will make trading easier. Maybe. I use patterns as a liquidity. They make traders put their stop loss all at the same time. Yeah, that's essentially counter trading them. The I in trading view. AI is great for data, but they don't have brain or experience. Maybe. I mean, if you were to use AI now, and let's be blunt here, if you want to use ChatGPT now, I would tell you to maybe use it to collect stats. Yeah? Or extrapolate stats or whatever. Are we catching a juicy long or short? Hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping for such thing. Sorry, guys. So with AIs becoming more dominant in trading, not ChatGPT, and improving, it could be a bit of dystopian scenario where new alpha becomes redundant in a day. Maybe, yeah. But I guess as long as trading, guys, trading is about efficiency. So as long as markets try to always like bridge the gap to become efficient, there are always going to be possibilities and trades. Yep. AOA. Assalamu alaikum. Salam. Thank you. I mean, that's a very funny a very funny way of writing it. I'd prefer you write it fully or not write it. I mean, you might as well just get the hasanat. Do you think liquidity heat maps are important, like on CoinGlass? Personally, I question them. I haven't till this day, for years I've been getting questions about them because like many of my viewers would notice, oh, Ahmed is the guy who uses liquidity, so why don't we ask him about liquidation heat map? And I tell them I don't know. I question them. I question the integrity of them. I question the backend data that they are pulling from. I question them being free, and I always say maybe someone can check this out and test it out. You use market cipher also? No. Further in the future, maybe. Enjoying your lives. Good advice. Thank you for breaking things down simply. How long have you been trading and how did you learn? Thank you, Rif. Rifit in Taken. Thank you, brother. I mean, whenever I see such an amazing comment from new names, I'm totally happy. Uh, how long did it, or how long have I been trading? I'd say from, it depends on what do you consider like actual trading, because I started in crypto since 2016 2017, so I got into trading because of Bitcoin, not the other way around. So that's why I don't give a straight answer, but say realistic trying to trade 2019 20 or 20, yeah, 20 middle 21 corona time, and being profitable for almost 3 years now. Yeah, so it's like losing a lot of money into, or making money and losing a little bit by just loving crypto, then knowing what trading is, and then losing a lot of money for 2 years or 2.5 years, and then being able to come profitable after 2.5 years, 3 years almost now, which is like almost mid 2023, beginning of 2023, some way around that. And that's why I always tell you guys that hold on. That also, guys, the reason why not like the too nice reason, but that's an honest answer. The reason why I focus on education and I try to be as transparent as possible is because I know that the content that I put out. Sorry to sound, I don't mean bragginess, but or not to mean not to brag, but I'm just saying that I truly would genuinely hope that the 225 videos and live streams that were done constantly for almost 4 months straight, and especially with me focusing nowadays, now it's a new thing now, but hopefully like even before that, they were nice, me focusing on those like free trading course videos, breaking down the strategies, showing you guys my wins and my losses, that would hopefully accelerate someone's journey into becoming profitable from 2.5 years, 3 years, or 2 years almost, to less than 2 years, hopefully months. Especially if someone like before watching me had some knowledge. Like if you had spent a year, 2 years failing, it doesn't necessarily mean you need an extra year or so. You need probably like a couple of tweaks here and there. So maybe someone can be turned profitable. Maybe we've turned someone already profitable in a couple of months. So that's my goal, and the nice reason I actually focus on that. Uh, Give me a second. Do you hold on, Salam? There were many questions before. I like juice, or I love juice. Okay, enough of the pondering. Let's go juicy trades. Same with bookmap. Don't you like that? Bookmap is different. Salam Ahmed, just curious, what you pay as fees holding trades for several months? Can you estimate roughly for what Bitcoin size? It depends because the funding rate changes, and depending on also the trade. I mean trade long and short. Did you ever have a losing month since 3 years? Absolutely. When did you start? When did you first start trading? Corona time. And did you always only focus on Bitcoin and ETH? No, no. Of being profitable. To be honest, I made lots and lots of my money, especially like before being able to consistently being profitable with like altcoins and trading altcoins. So no, I'd say that even 2 years ago, with me being profitable, I had many altcoins and I was integrating altcoin TA in my daily routine even. So I had trades that I was taking. So yeah, no, I was focusing on altcoins. It depends on what kind of market conditions we've got, and also preference. So now with the capital that I've built and with my time constraint, I'm finding that it's most profitable just to stick and extract and milk Bitcoin for as long as possible. Also, what age? So, yeah, I think 17. Are you, or sorry, you can trust AI for trades, Ahmed's intelligence. Okay, I got it. That's a very nice joke. A smart joke too by Vikrant. Are you going to take any trade today? Maybe. Guys, that's the only question. I got many questions that I cannot answer. That's one of them. I have no idea, guys. Uh, AI sucks in trading. I tried many Lux algo indicators and strategies with trading bot for prop firms. It always blows all the accounts despite having a nice record. Yeah, guys, it's all fake to be honest. Does worrying about fees matter when you're profitable? Surely fees count for less than one. They do count. It depends on what kind of trades you enter. So scalp, you always gotta think about it. especially like if you're taking lots of trades, I would tell you to maybe try to always enter limit. Yeah, depends. So especially if you're a scalper, you gotta always enter limit, I'd say, and leave it with limit. Thank you, Wayne. Follow Ahmed Insta, Ahmed on chart. Thank you, Wayne, for being a legend. And obviously, I take all my trades on WEEX, guys. The place where if you're trading with real capital, you gotta use the same infrastructure to have the same entries. And I mean, I guess TPs, stop losses, and also obviously to have those nice features that I'm using for trading. And I mean, I don't trade gold that often, but I mean, Weeks does have gold and silver zero fees for now. I say for now because I think it's an offer, so I'm not sure if someone wants to trade gold. Let me see what gold is doing. I mean, see how nice it is. By the way, these are like previous trades I've mentioned. I didn't take them, but I'm just like charting on it for fun to show you guys that whatever you learn here, hopefully, can be replicated on like multiple assets depending on your choice. Like once you get a rhythm for a certain coin, sorry, certain asset, hopefully not a coin because it's either Bitcoin or something other than crypto, you can just make the most amount of money by doing the same exact I mean strategies we've been talking about. Now obviously back then or for 4 months I wasn't able to, or it was more tricky because a new viewer would need to stick with me for, I'd say, a month or so to learn some stuff. But now at least I can point them towards the free trading course where I started to compile those like important like parts, which is like how I made $700 in 9 minutes, how I always short the top with the strategy. These are like some investing I mean videos, broader videos. Also this one is like my 5-minute scalping strategy. This risk management is important, and also the beginner friendly introduction. So like hopefully those are nice. Why only limit for scalps? Not only, but preferably limit, because limit is much lower fees. Now the difference, because guys, the difference between market and limit is that market you are essentially taking from an order. So someone has wanted to sell and you are taking. Yeah, so that's why like it's essentially higher fees. You putting a limit is you adding to the order book and actually announcing a sale to look for some other party to actually take, if you know what I mean. So taker and maker. Not a joke, that's what they're called. Isn't the fees on limit orders way lower? Yeah. Ahmed, what do you do to relax outside of trading? I mean, hang out with friends. I mean, I like talking. Doesn't look like. I mean, it's an obvious thing. Other than that, I'm not sure. That's it. I like working, to be honest. I'm too young to relax, guys. Don't be thinking about relaxing nowadays. Love the free trading course videos. Looking forward to more future uploads. Thank you, Blue Marble. To be honest, those kind of comments mean the world to me because I mean, not necessarily that I put like amazing amount of work in, because I've noticed that I do give a lot of value already for free, but they are hidden in between hours upon hours upon hours of like live streams. Now obviously I'm not going back and watching the whole, I mean, a total of 4 months long of live streaming daily, but at least like from now going forward, hopefully, not it's not a promise, but I'm doing my best. I'll try to like think whenever I say something that is important and clip it and post it as a standalone video, so that way you can literally have a place to watch and understand my strategies and also learn quickly. So rather than having to, I mean, you can watch me live if you want to, but if you don't, you have your videos to watch. I'm a scalper. Can you give us, I think, scalping opportunities, please? So what you want to do here is that you copy every single thing that I do give away, every single video and every single strategy, and just live in your own little world of like 5-minute time frame. Like for example, see how I was talking about the top and the faker of the value area high and low. You can literally go on a 5-minute time frame, focus on this section only, like this section from my webcam to my right, or everything to the right, yeah, and then hold on a second, and then give me a more than a second, I guess. Let me see what's going on. Yep. So, and then you can like come up with ideas. Now, it's easier said than done, but I'm just saying, like, for example, maybe you could have shorted the top here with a fake out. For example, you could have longed I mean, Fibonacci golden pocket that hit here with a value area. I'm not. It's easier said than done. I'm just saying. Now, I'm not sure why our brother here was. I'm a scalper. Give us. Oh, okay, so guys, no. I mean, it's very funny. I was answering a question, but no spamming, please. Uh, yeah. I was answering questions. That was very funny. That's fine. Yeah, but that's my question. Like, it's like I wouldn't be able to. I mean, guys, depending on what my mood is, we do some little scalps here and there. But I got my strategy that's making me money. So I cannot please you by making up random imaginary scalp ideas, but rather teach you so that you can use them if you decide to be a lower time framed trader than I am. Yep. And thank you, Wayne, for being amazing and deleting all of those comments very quickly. I mean, nothing wrong with the comment content, but with the amount of comments we got. So please, guys, you'll get an answer. Chill. Thank you, Action Tours. Ahmed, you should do a bit of trading of some form. It will help in the long term. I'm not sure. What do you mean exactly? I've got a friend. It's very funny. I've got a friend who's been telling me about like coaching and whatever. To be honest, I'm too time constrained now. Maybe if I retire from trading, I start coaching. I guess too young to relax. Relax. Facts. To be honest, yeah. To be honest, that's what I mean. Not too young to relax doesn't mean like you cannot live your life. I'm just saying that like minimize relaxing, like gym or football, something like that. Yeah, I go to the gym, but not to lie, I've been slacking. So ever since I came back, I've been going once a week. I try to go more. I mean, I've been going to the gym since I was very young, but consistently, let's say 5 years now. By 5 years, I mean I've never missed a week without going to the gym for 5 years. But last month, I only went 4 times, once every week, I guess. Football, on and off, primarily like whenever I'm free. I'm rarely free. I'm rarely ever free. But if I am, I try to like see if my friends are playing, and I do play. Yeah. So I'm doing normal stuff. Don't worry. Not bad, man. No wonder why your neck is warm. I'm not sure. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I think it's the build, not thanks to like crazy stuff that I do. I try to be consistent. I don't go hard in the gym. But thank you guys for being amazing. I mean, I'm enjoying having a conversation while waiting for a trade. That definitely does like make it easier. If you get anyone is trolling with you within the chat, me and Wayne will go and sort them out. Renata will film it so she can get the likes up. That's very funny. I mean, we'll see if Wayne is up to it. If not, then Crypto Wedge will have to do the sorting out by yourself, I guess. I think Renata's not here. I mean, she was here, maybe driving as always. Yeah, I think I've read her name. Maybe not. No, she's not here. That is that's something very, very bad. At least we got Crypto Wedge and Wayne to make up for there. Hamad is always here. Action Tourist, been here, done that. Biro, who else is always here? H Fire, Crypto Edge Trading, Vikrant, obviously. Hold on. I mean, Harsh, K said. I mean, literally most of you guys' names are showing up every single day. So thank you guys for being amazing. I mean, even the ones that I didn't read. So I don't want to read all of your names, guys. Amoto, Big Huggies, obviously don't want to be. I mean, the known ones shouldn't care if they're mentioned or not. Noah, obviously. Joshua, Baltsky, yeah. Ali, yeah. Yeah. So I was just trying to read, make up. I don't want you guys to be sad. So I tried to read most of the names. Renata was here, but left early for the doctor visit. Okay, fair enough. Hopefully she's well. I'm on the autobahn right now, going 140 kilometers. I'm always here, but I don't always comment. Fair enough, no worries. Same, I'm always here. Yeah, obviously, Sarah, yep. I didn't read your name, but I mean, the old heads don't need to be mentioned. I mean, goes without mentioning, I guess, yeah. But thank you guys for being amazing and always being here. I mean, that is also a testament to, I guess, not the consistency, because it's not easy to be consistent, but it's going to be for nothing if I'm consistent for months, but I've got nobody that is like still consistently being interested in what I'm doing. Like, I mean, not to make you guys feel bad, but on the Arabic channel, I've even got viewers who are like have known me for literally 4 years or even more, borderline 4, exactly 4 or even more, a little bit more than 4, 3. Most of them, the least. I mean the most new person that is like watches the live stream is like maybe 2 years. Have been watching for 2 years. So I'm new here. Thank you, Zaina or Zain Ali Jut. Trying to split your name up. It's totally fine to be new here. Even if you're new, that doesn't, I guess, excuse the fact that you're spamming. Hopefully, you don't do that again. It's fine. To be honest. I'm just saying, like, out of respect, new or old, I'm pretty sure all the live streams and all the the respectable, I think, things to do and not to do would be the same regardless of being new or old, if you know what I mean. But that's not the biggest deal, to be honest. I'm fine with that. No worries, brother or sister. I'm guessing it's either Zayn and a sister or a Zaina and sorry, the opposite. I forgot. I mean, I messed it up. Here from 2023 VIP group, just different account. All right, so crypto edge training. So like, see how we got people, guys. So you got guys. You got to pull lots of numbers. I'm with you. Let's sort it out, my brother. All right. So we got Wayne on on the sorting out thing. ETH pushing up. Yep. I'm Zain, a boy. Yep. Thank you, boy, for being here. I would look to take some profits slightly above 2K. That's fair enough. I would just tell you to monitor Bitcoin and not forget about Bitcoin primarily. Uh, I'm here, but yeah, I've read this. Thank you guys for being amazing. I mean, I tried to not overly mention it, but I mean, you are amazing. So what do you want me to do? You are forcing my hand to be too nice to you guys because you are also too nice. Yep. And by the way, for everybody who's new and also old, yeah, same. I'm on my new account. My old one was Musa. I remember Musa, but also Balski is pretty old. So unless you were that active on both for me to remember them. So thank you. I mean, yeah, most of the base is like old, and I say old relative to when I began being consistent with the streaming on the English channel. So I mean, thank you guys for being amazing. And yeah, I was just saying that if someone isn't on the free Telegram channel, make sure to follow me there. It's just a second link, and maybe Wayne, our legend, our brother, and the best moderator ever. Maybe they can put the link in description, or not the description, in the comment. It is already in the description. Why? I have nothing to sell you. I'm just mentioning the free Telegram because obviously I tried to post. I did it today, and I'm proud of myself. I try to post at least once a day regarding like updating you guys on trades and whatever in the morning, pre-live. And then obviously if something crazy happens and I'm not able to go and make a video about it, I'll just post and update you guys on free Telegram. If nothing happens, no update, no posts, whatever, at least you'll get the link sent whenever I make a video or I go live. Sorry for repeating this exact same sentence for 4 months now, but get used to it, guys, because we gotta talk about the free Telegram channel at least once. I'm also old, but I don't talk much. Thank you, Itachi. Thank you, brother or sister. Hi, bro. I'm from India. Thank you, Stephen, from India, and everybody everywhere else. I mean, India is the second. I mean, Indians watch me. I mean, the top two, I guess, or ranked two. Yeah. So we got US and then India and then maybe Britain. Crypto wedges is like helping the ranking of the UK higher, and then I forgot, to be honest. Maybe Netherlands or whatever. I forgot, to be honest. Even UAE is like much higher than expected. It's like fourth, fifth, or sixth. So maybe it's like Hamad and everybody or his family is watching me for some reason. Yeah, thank you, Wayne. Thank you for linking the Telegram channel. If someone wants some more spam of me, then you can definitely just you know, go and join the Telegram channel. I'm UK, bro. Okay, fair enough. Sorry for miss not whatever that is, but yeah. Hamad Saloon. I wish I was in Dubai, crew. Maybe it's somebody else, but UK. But where you from? Sorry to dig deeper here, bro. Out of interest, I guess. Hamad is like, I wouldn't expect you to be East Asian, named Hamad Saloom. Iraq. Okay, makes sense. Iraq makes sense. Bangladesh. Thank you, MDZ Bangladesh. Also, Bangladesh is a bit higher, obviously. The population, whatever kind of, I mean, whatever kind of genre or content you do, you'll get the India, Pakistan, and Bangladesh at the top. So, kudos to everybody who's watching me from those countries. and everywhere else, obviously. But I'm just big upping the Indians, Pakistanis, and Bangladeshis. They don't like each other, but I like them all. Portugal, Lisbon, absolutely Nuno. Thank you for being amazing. Puerto Rico, amazing. We got some fancy places. I mean, that's the first for sure. Uh, it's going to be interesting whether you're natively from there or Iran. Bitcoin capital Loki. I'm pretty sure he said Iraq, so it's a Q. Not. Let me double check. Pretty sure. Yes, Iraq. Bitcoin capital. Okay, surely some folks out here. Oh, sorry. Okay, you understand. Iran. Maybe some are from Iran. The Bitcoin capital. Okay. Yeah. So no worries. I misunderstood the comment. Yeah, I got you. We need some. We need some Japanese. We got Japanese. We got Arito, Japanese American. So see how I'm remembering everybody's ethnicity. Not just the name, but also ethnicity. Sarah, half Persian, Lebanese, lives in Dubai, but maybe not ethnically, but like grew up in Netherlands. Not sure. Half Persian, half Lebanese. All right. So we cover both grounds, I guess, by being half and half. Anthony from Nigeria, resident in Dubai. Love your determination and energy. All right. So we got Anthony, our Nigerian brother here. Thank you. That is amazing. We got Hamad being a bit sneaky here, but we'll let it go. Let it be because it's Hamad. So uh, Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you, Digital Paycheck. Hello from US servers. That's very funny. That's very interesting, I guess. Not so funny, but which server is it? Which direction? Born in the Netherlands. Yeah. See how I'm remembering all of the important details or unimportant details too. Bali, Indonesia. Born in India, but from Los Angeles, American. I mean, you're not not fancy, but as exotic as they come, I guess. I mean, you're from Bali. That's by itself amazing. I'm going probably there in the summer. Born in India, so an Indonesian born in India, but grew up in LA. That's very amazing to be honest. Like we don't get much diversity in the Arabic chat, so that's why I'm a bit curious. Yep. And also I'm a curious person with ethnicities and backgrounds and all that stuff. So not to bore you guys out. South Africa. All right. So we got South Africa. We got Slovenia, Filipino American. That's a nice mix. All right. Not many of you guys there, but that's very amazing. I got a friend whose wife is Filipino. Not that important, but just some fun fact. Nice range of nationalities. Absolutely. I mean the range is like too amazing. Hamad shooting his shot. Maybe one day I'll be in Dubai too. I love my country, but we just got new tax. I've heard it's like unrealized capital gains somehow, some way. Living in Bali for the last 7 years, 15 years in India, 15 years in LA. So we do the math, you're 37, and that is amazing to be honest. You're literally split apart to have a brother. We will have a Q&A. Croatia, I mean, obviously Cisco, our Man United, I guess. I mean, striker. Maybe different way of writing the name, but you allow me for being a bit, I guess, racist here. But I mean, educated racist, I guess. Born in the Philippines, but grew up in Texas. But now I live in Arizona. I mean, that is amazing. Filipino. That grew up in the South. Noah has my situation. Born in India, and that's all we did for India. So I'm pretty sure Vikrant is Indian too, yeah. So you grew up in India, but still Indian. Noah, I forgot. Yeah, so Noah's Indonesian. I'm Bali to be specific. I mean that's an amazing place to be from. Yeah. Yep. Sorry guys for. By the way, if you're part of like the probably 20% that are getting bored out with the conversation, I'm just spending time and enjoying myself while the market potentially moving or not. So if it doesn't, that's like bad enough. Yeah. Uh, Hold on. Let me just see. Yep. St. Petersburg, Russia. All right, we got Russia finally covered. We gotta do a map, by the way. Like I'm pretty sure I should do it. Maybe we should do it now, but maybe it's like too boring and too irrelevant for me to do. But we gotta do a map where like we cover the whole country or the whole. I mean, globe. with all countries highlighted if we got a viewer of their like from there or not. Yeah, and maybe for the US we'll do it by state because obviously it's going to be more fun that way. Uh, Damn, you already heard too? Yeah, mixed feel even more cooked. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I think it's like it's better than it sounds because you'll be able to always to also like make up for taxes, for losses, sorry, for profits generated. Yeah, so like it's both profits and losses. So like it's not that bad, I think, if you dig deeper. I'm not sure. Born in Argentina, living in the US, but I'm pretty sure you're Japanese. So Japanese, born in Argentina, live in the US. That's amazing. Even internationally, it's known of. Damn. Yeah, it's very, very known. Trust me. Like open Twitter. Even as someone that doesn't like scroll Twitter that much. Do you own any XRP? I do. But that doesn't reflect whether I like XRP or not. I just holding the bag. I got left holding the bag. I know you're not trading metals, but silver is getting smashed. Yep. I mean, we can check it out. It's relatively been smashed, to be honest. Not now, but I mean been smashed, and that tells you like whenever something gets stupidly famous, guys. Like we even back home, we got people that are selling the cutlery, whatever that is. Yep, whatever that word is. Yeah, and they're selling spoons and all that stuff just to make the most out of silver going up. So like whenever something like that is like too crazy, it's too stupid crazy, and like everybody, like even a random person that like goes 10x, no, not Japanese, Hispanic. Sorry for forgetting. I'm pretty sure somebody was a Japanese, Hispanic. All right, so Argentinian, so or Argentine, I guess that's how to say it. Pretty sure Arito. I'm not sure. Hispanic. Pretty sure. Argentina leans towards either you being Italian or German. Not to be a bit racist here. I know you. Oh, sorry. Maybe we could have more countries than the UN. Yeah, maybe because different. I guess. Born in Cairo, grew up in Saudi, living in Canada. I mean, fair enough. I mean, not that exotic. Sorry, Mitwali, but you're just an Egyptian who lives in Canada. There's many of you. I know many. So the silver chart looks like a shitcoin. Yeah, and it is. It was affected by those that trade shitcoins, with all due respect. So it looks now like it. If you know what I mean. Like I've been literally saying it, guys. That it's got stupidly. I mean, high to a point where like you want to avoid losing money and don't randomly like enter the chart without like it's usually written Sheshko or whatever. Yeah, Sheshko. Yeah, Sheshko. See how I know. Yeah, see how I know? Because it's the Man United striker. Good morning, everyone. Don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, TD4, for showing up. A very long time viewer too. Talking about long time viewers. And let me see how many likes we're on. We are on 65 likes. So let's get it to 100 likes for our brother TD4 and Shishko. And everybody else, obviously. But these were the last comments. So, I mean, let's do it for them. Let's do it for the UN, United Nations of Champs Crypto. Hold on, let me go 30 minutes. Anytime, brother. Thank you. Egyptians are very exotic. You have no idea how we are viewed everywhere. Just a desert, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, historically, and maybe, yeah. I mean, I love Egyptians. I'm not saying that you're not nice. You're good, but not exotic. That's what I mean. You're not a Malaysian, whatever that is, like from Indonesia, that lived in India, and or grew up in India or born in India. I forgot, and now lives. I forgot where you live, brother. But LA, yeah. So sorry to let you down, Mitwali, but you're as exotic as I am, which is not that exotic. Uh, and yeah, and for those who are trading, as I told you guys, for those that are trying to actually take trades and literally follow the structure and the infrastructure that I'm using. Now, obviously, I do trade on weeks. I do recommend it for actual trading, especially with heavy and real strong capital, with high amount of capital. You would be needing to actually use, I mean, a professional infrastructure. I'm using weeks. It is amazing at the fees, with the fees, and also with the execution. Execution does actually matter. If someone wants to actually take trading realistically and I mean professionally, you would need to actually not use Weeks, but Weeks is an amazing option. And obviously, yes, the link is an affiliate. I have to mention that because I try to only make people use it once they decide to move to Weeks. So make up your mind to move to Weeks, start the professional infrastructure as I do with the tailor-made, I guess, experience for traders. And then once you do that, the link is there as an option. Thank you for taking the time to be with us. It truly means a lot to me. I'm sure it means a lot to others. Thank you, Sheshko, for being amazing and for, I guess, caring about us. Vikrant, 1 minute ad. I assume everyone here is already subscribed. If not, subscribe to the channel and join the community. Yep. I mean, we don't talk about subbing that much, but maybe it helps. So let's do it for Vikrant and for Mitwalli for also backing him up. So let's do it. And I guess let's get. I mean, I've set this goal 2 months ago, but both are failing at it, I guess. So the Arabic channel is very close to hitting 10K. It's going to be very funny, and maybe tells you something. Sorry, I clicked on the image by mistake, but let's see. It's going to be very funny if the 10K is reached as a milestone on Champs Crypto English before the Arabic one. Arabic is much older, has 4 times the amount of videos and live streams, but it has twice the sub count, or less than twice. So let's do it. Let's see if Champs Crypto would hit 10K. Not sure before when, but at least let's see before Champs Crypto Arabic. And also, I mean, I try not to overly talk about it, but I'm truly proud of those little videos. To be honest, they are amazing. Like 4 minutes explains to you how I made an aligned Ethereum. It's literally 8 minutes tells you a replicable strategy to short the top. And also, this amazing 5-minute scalping strategy is explained in under 10 minutes. So I'm pretty proud of those videos because they literally save you a lot of time, and hopefully allow you to watch my live streams with some back knowledge, I guess, or some important like information that you need explained fully. TD4's last dying wish is that we reach 100 like. Do it for our TD4 or for TD4's wish, I guess. Hopefully not the dying wish, but alaikum salam. Thank you, Ali. Smash the likes. Let's make it 100. Absolutely, Wayne. Thank you for pushing the like train, I guess. We also got 22 minutes for or till the NY Open. I mean, I obviously spent an hour and 30. We might as well do it for the brothers and sisters that endured the pain of me asking them where they're from. So I'll try to say also for the NY Open. Perhaps we catch ourselves along. If not, then I've done my part, I guess. It's left to the market to offer us a trade. The best community, Ahmed. Thank you, Rito. Sorry, I missed the comment. I'm Romanian from Luxembourg. That is also, I'd say, exotic. So Romanian that emigrated or migrated to Luxembourg. I mean, that's amazing. I like both Romania and Luxembourg. I appreciate your consistency, your presence through this terrible crypto market. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for your appreciation and such an amazing, kind comment. And to be honest, that hopefully, I mean, thank you for allowing it to reflect nicely about me. But also, I'd love for this to reflect primarily on what trading is about. So as a trader, yes, I'm called Champs Crypto. Yes, I talk about Bitcoin. Yes, I focus on Bitcoin's larger time frame. Yes, we do entertain investing questions from time to time, but I'm primarily a trader. So like, as long as lines and candles exist, and as long as Bitcoin exists, we can still make the most amount of money. That's why I tell you guys, if you want to become a trader, just focus on learning TA for the sole goal of actually making money. So yes, it may seem as if I'm doing something wonderful by being consistent. Thank you, brother. But I would say that I'm consistent regardless of the market conditions, because as a trader, I don't focus on it. And that's why and I understand this because maybe many of my viewers are crypto first, trading second. I've been in that shoes. I've started as crypto first, trading second, but then once I managed to mentally and emotionally flip the switch and make trading as my primary, I guess, interest and also my source of income, I was able to make more money by not being attached to what Bitcoin is doing or what price is Bitcoin trading at. Why? Because we can manage to catch amazing trades whatever is going on. For example, I literally, I mean, I've said this, but I want to repeat it. I've made the most amount of money in the past couple of months by shorting Bitcoin, especially the one we took last month. So imagine not doing much and then catching a short that made the most amount of money. So being a trader is wonderful in a way that it detaches you from the market conditions, if you know what I mean. Easier said than done, has emotional toll, especially as you're getting started. But once you know, or once you get the emotional side under control, you'll be good to go. But thank you though, brother. I totally appreciate such an amazing comment. Ahmed, since the dump, it's been hard to trade. The price movements have been very slow. Mm, Not necessarily, but kind of true. But also we gotta remember that it is only it has been only 11 days since the dump, and within the dump we caught some trades. We did talk about some nice trades, and personally I didn't trade much, but not the most hardest time to trade in. But I do understand this. But look at the bright side. This came off the back of a move lower, amazingly short in the top. So are you I mean, are you looking at it from perspective of how many trades I'm constantly like randomly taking, or am I looking at the P&L at the end of the month? Because if we're talking pure P&L, if you traded correctly, hopefully you did, you and everybody else, if you traded correctly and managed well to literally, I'm not going to be bragging here, but allow me to literally be wonderfully short from the top. If you made a lot of money, you don't need to trade here. You don't need to trade. Like, split the money. At the end of the day, just look at it from a month-to-month perspective, or even a quarter-to-quarter perspective. Yeah, because once you stop judging based on current price point, but rather on your, I'd say, activity in the past couple of months, and as long as you are making money, that's all what matters. I'd much prefer making 50k, 100k on the drop, and then not doing nothing, and Bitcoin not offer me anything for a week or so, if you know what I mean. Yep. But that is true. It's true as a fact, but not something relevant to what I care about on a daily basis. Yeah, but it is true. Yeah, factually, it has been a bit harder. And I mean, not only here, but guys, if someone, hold on, if you've been watching me, and not even me, but if you were trying to trade Bitcoin from the low of 80, I've said that November and December were the most boring months, especially I'm super proud of the fact not to go live now. That's easy. I'm super proud of the fact that we were live during the last couple of like 15 days at the end of Jan. Look at this, or end of December. Look at this. We literally got stuck from like mid-December to end of December, doing nothing, exactly nothing. We caught an amazing, a huge amount of trades, very easy, silly trades. But I'm just saying that you don't wanna like focus on like, or be grateful for 60k looking better than what we had in December. So, and I like volatility. I'd say this is one of the most volatile time. Yeah, you should have, not could have, but should have, especially Hamid. I mean, I see your name a lot, so I've been seeing it since the 14th of Jan. So assuming you made a lot of money on the drop. If you didn't, well, it's fine, but I'm just saying, like, there will be more chances to come. Closed 25% at $2,002, and I think now I should move the stop loss. Yes, absolutely. Smash the likes. Let's make 100. Thank you, brother. Personally, I have a goal to stay ahead of your sub count to my crypto portfolio wise. For now, I'm ahead of sub count, but that was my this year's resolution. All right, so at least now we know that Vikrant has $5,000 in his bag. Family members, you can start asking for some extra money here and there. Thank you, Hamid. I mean, that makes me happy. Ahmed, why don't I have the option to choose? Yeah. So guys, please, and I always say this, especially for those that are actually starting to move to WEEX to build a real portfolio and an infrastructure, to have the exact entries as I do, the exact stop losses, and follow me directly. Not really copy trading, but live streaming copy trading. If you're going to be trading on WEEX, please, before you enter any trade, go above and change the top right corner configuration to isolated, separated. Because once you have a trade open, you're not going to be able, as I don't here, you're not going to be able to change the settings unless a trade is closed. So an option for you, Talbot, is to avoid combining trades and be forced to stay with it unless you're ready to close the trade. The last thing I want you to do is to combine with the trade or combine to a trade. Yeah. What happened to your 126 legendary short? Still open, still living, still kicking. Hope, guys, the reason why I'm not showing it here because this is where I've moved my capital mostly. Hold on. How do I show it? Yeah, let me do this. Let me refresh. Yeah, because I'm trading on multiple accounts for accounting reasons. Not no yeah, but anyhow, what I was saying is that yes, it is still I mean happily collecting money. And by the way, I just keep it open for not bragging rights, but for me being happy about it. Didn't make me the most amount of money. I made more money on the 96k than the 126 because the 126, 125.4k short was taken as a scalp. 96 I had already like, and I've mentioned this before. The time or back then, not to lie to you, I want to be transparent, guys. Not to I could have used this for marketing, but I mean I don't care. The short that I took at 125.4, even though I had the nice ability, thankfully, to not close it and have it till now open till 60k, literally short in the top, it was taken as a little tiny scalp. But the one where we took it at 96, which was a month and 2 days ago, I had took it with like 78 being part of my or the first target, if you can imagine. I mean most of you guys were there, so you know what I was thinking about here, but that's why I made more money from 96k than from the one from 125k. Yep, but it's still working and still living, still happily alive. What only mistake was I closed my short too early, but it's a good lesson. Yeah, to be honest, I mean making money always I prefer getting taught something when I make money rather than lose money. 22 more likes to go. Thank you, Vikart, for being a legend. Yep. Let's wait and see. I mean, I'd love for yeah. Let's see if we can hit 100 likes before the NY opens or as the NY opens. We are at 12 minutes away with 20 likes, so we need more than a like a minute. Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you, brother. So that is basically it. Let me check something very, very swiftly and quickly. Def Ahmed, learning while losing money hurts hard. Yeah. Hold on a second. Everything. Check ETH, alright? Assuming doesn't look like it's doing nothing unless you're watching the 5-minute timer. Oh yeah, okay, check ETH because Dragon is the ETH guy. Yeah, still the same thing. I mean, you have to be prepared for a quick, easy drop to take liquidity. Both sides are like literally liquidity filled, but you also want to check Bitcoin first. So I'd love for Bitcoin, regardless of how the NY opens, like after that, once we drop to 66, I'd love for this to be a section. I mean, for an area to be looking for a long. If this does get given with Bitcoin, then you can see what kind of level is the same on ETH. If not, then take it on Bitcoin only. Yeah. So nothing to be said about ETH. You can always go back to the beginning of the live to maybe watch what I said. I didn't say much, to be honest. So let me see how many likes we're on. 83. And that is amazing. I guess the way to get around the WEEX trade position limits is just to make more accounts. Is something that's only now kind of hitting me instead of spread out on between like. I guess the one. Yeah, just make more accounts. Something is like only kind of hitting me now. Instead of I'm spread out between like 3 exchanges currently. Oh yeah, I mean I'm against using 3 exchanges because that literally that's bad. Like regardless of what kind of exchange you're using unified or using the same unified experience, same kind of entries, stop losses are the same, everything is the same, costs, moving money internally is the same without losing on fees. using the blockchain or whatever, just using your UID. So that's how I move my money across like different weeks accounts, and that's like I think that's something that's very very important. Yeah. And that's why I pivoted. I stopped caring about the bonuses. If someone wants to actually move to weeks, guys, yes, you could have a bonus, but the bonus is like a bit confusing. You need to trade, but I'd much rather focus on the idea that I'm trading on weeks because I prefer it as an option. And if you're someone who's actually using real capital, especially if you're, I'd say this, I mean, this makes a difference, especially if you're above 5K and more. You would need actual professional infrastructure with the isolated, separated option, same stop losses, same entries as I am. So that's totally important because many and many of my viewers, especially whenever we take a trade, live or not live, yeah, whenever I mention, for example, my stop loss and my what my stop loss is for a trade, is going to be differently hit if you're not trading with me on weeks. Yeah, so that's why I stopped caring about the bonus. If you're someone who's wanting to take trading seriously, especially if you're trading with X or with more than 5K, 10K, like something where fees do matter, stop losses do matter, and us being aligned on the same exchange does matter, then you can use weeks. Yeah, using the link is a totally different story. Yes, it is an affiliate link, but that's totally up to you. I just want to focus on it being the best option for being a professional trader rather than mentioning the bonus, because at the end of the day, guys, a bonus would probably intrigue someone, and it is still technically an option, by the way. Like clicking on the link still gives you the best possible bonus, but a bonus would intrigue someone who just wanted to dip their toe. Yep. And doesn't make the difference, to be honest, because at the end of the day, all exchanges are similar with like low amount of money. But once you go and increase the capital that you're trading with, infrastructure and those kind of features and being tailor-made for trading is what matters to me. All exchanges sort of act the same whenever you spot investing. You can all buy Bitcoin at the same kind of rate, but once you're opening and closing constantly, that's where it matters. Yeah, aligning the stop losses can be a bit of a hassle, but it still works. But yeah, I'd probably agree with you. Yeah, well, it depends. Like it depends on what your. I mean, the more accounts you would have, the more tricky it's going to be with you being on different exchanges, I guess. But if it's working for you, that's amazing, to be honest. But you have to try and minimize the kind of factors you are looking for. Like we're already over analyzing and over I mean, think about lots and lots of stuff. Last thing we want is actually to manage multiple execution exchanges platforms, I guess. Do you make more than 5 figures a month with the affiliate? Much lower and much less. I'll tell you this, it is private, but what's five is like 10K and above. Yeah, it's much lower. And it's like if I hit a stop loss on 1 or 2 trades, I'll probably like I don't make that much. Yeah, but I just have it as an option because it lowers my fees, I guess. It's bad to say that. I mean, I know many of YouTubers that use affiliate to make a living. I just see it as a way of lowering my fees. Like I might as well. I'm trading on weeks as I am, so being a partner does lower my fees. So it's a win-win, I guess. But no, definitely not 5 figures. Absolutely not. We need 100 likes. Yeah, I mean, maybe we need them, depending. Wayne needs 100 likes, guys. Give Wayne 16 more likes, and we are 6 minutes away. So we're falling below the ratio, or like to minute ratio. 15 more to go. We need to cloth the champions. Cloth. I'm not sure what cloth means. It's out of my grammar and my vocab, but thank you, Vicar, and hopefully it's a good word. To be fair, you also deserve the affiliate with all the good content. Yeah, I mean, that is why I try to keep it as an option. Like, guys, someone who's given 2 hours of his time and tries his best to give content for free. Obviously, I do it for a good reason, but nobody hates money, especially if it's going to be saving me some fees, to be honest. 100 likes before NY open quickly. Action Tourist is demanding. So Wayne needs 100. Action demands 100. You deserve it, bro. I hope you make 6 figures off affiliate. The more you make, the better all of us. We make money together. Yeah, I mean, if I ever hit I'll tell you this. If I hit 10K, it's like 5 figures, I will update you guys. If I hit 6 figures, I will tell you guys. Yeah? How about this? Yeah? to to be very clear, I guess. And also, like, I don't think it's like mathematically possible. Guys, I mean, I trade with the most volume. No, nobody's trades with more volume than me and within my community. So let's see. Maybe someone trades more. I meant to say clutch. All right. Yep. But it's fine, to be honest. I'd much prefer have it as an option of where like you give away everything for free, not to be someone who's like salesy, not pushy, and then have it as an option, a viable option for everybody who's trying to make it and also take trading seriously. And then, like, once you understand everything else and you appreciate the content and the, I guess, the value and the option of Weeks as a professional infrastructure for trading, then you have the option of looking up Google to look to sign up, download the app, or clicking on this link. Hopefully you understand it. Like, nobody is like, at this current day of age, nobody's like too dumb to know that a link in description is not something you're going to be making money off of, and it's totally fine. I'm only against it being, you know, the main thing that you're doing, or like, even worse. Sorry, the Arabic came off here. Even worse is that you trying to, not sure if someone is doing it, but you trying to get people wrecked so that you make more money, and that doesn't happen because it's fees based. But maybe somebody's like trying to. I'm against, and I always been saying this, especially for trading competitions. Please don't be, I forgot, don't be trying to over trade just to rank higher. It's going to be very stupid. Some people do it, but don't be doing it. Yeah, I only have the trading competition as a way for you to make money if you are already profitable. We're not profitable, at least actually wanted to take trade. You're the only streamer I know that I would love to see make millions a month with affiliates because you give real value. Thank you, Biro, for being amazing, to be honest. Hopefully we'll make it through trading, not through affiliate. But if I do it, then that would be nice too. Nobody hates money. But I think that what I'm doing here would be totally not worth it if I was in it for the money. Or I mean money in a sense that I'm in it to shield the affiliates. Yeah, and that's why I've been trying my hardest to actually not have that many options, because let me just focus on giving value and that's it. Like, guys, I can use not to, I mean I'm only enjoying going live because it makes trading not so lonely, and I like talking. So trust me, I'm not getting paid every hour I go live here, but I'm just enjoying it. So yes, it is an affiliate. If someone wants to start a YouTube channel, maybe it's fine for you to make money off of it. Depends on what career it is. Like for trading, I would tell you, or I think that somebody has to be good enough to make money, and then you can. It's fine to teach, because like I'll be very clear. Teaching and trading is fine. It's only that many and like 99% of gurus and teachers and whatever and coaches not make it's fine to make more money in coaching than trading, but the point being here is that at least begin and have your beginning and your start in trading and be profitable. Prove yourself live, which nobody many don't, and then it's fine for you to get paid more than you actually make from trading. Why? Because I mean, real trading doesn't make you a billionaire. Some would say, I mean, I've gotten this thing and it's fine because obviously trading or the market has been, I guess, I mean, made dirty by every guru. But think about it this way: real trading, especially for those that have been watching me and have understood that trading is boring and trading doesn't turn $100 into $10,000 easily. Yeah. Maybe, for example, the one where risk management video, if someone had watched it, you would understand and you would know, yeah, that okay, so if Ahmed has a capital, let's 6 figures, 7 figures, depending on who you're asking, RSI or not RSI, the RAS, or IRS. Sorry, I'm not American. Yeah, or not. But I'm just saying that, like, my capital is amazing in a way that I can generate generational wealth, if you know what I mean, like relative to my age and relative to everybody else. And obviously I don't need a job and everything else, but I'm just using myself as an example, not to talk about anybody else. But it's fine for you to be a profitable, successful trader and sell coaching or sell a course, as long as, yeah, you're not scamming someone. That's it. Because obviously, think about it this way: a doctor can go and make 100K maybe a year, for example, yeah, and they can teach you how to become a doctor and make a million or 2 million or 10 million by starting a company that teaches like medicine stuff, whatever that is, yeah, or engineer, whatever. So it's fine. Like in a educational perspective, every kind of knowledge has a ceiling or a technical theoretical ceiling of how much you can make, or at least the rate of making money. So it's going to be smart to teach others. Like if I'm making hundreds of thousands and I can teach, let's use Wayne as an example. I can teach Wayne to make $10,000. That's not scamming them, because obviously I can teach 100 people to make $10,000, which is going to be making me a lot than me just actually trading. But at the flip side, the reason why gurus have killed the coaching thing and fake people are killed the coaching thing is because also you wouldn't be able to tell, because some others would be, selling a course to make money, to show off, to market, to sell course, and that's it, and you cannot tell. So it's like both of bad worlds, I guess. Sorry for having a rant. Now the market has opened, so we'll be maybe focused more on Bitcoin. I wouldn't be staying for long, maybe an extra 20 minutes. We will surpass all other crypto trading channels in time. The content is priceless. No other content maker teaches us how to fish so we can feed ourselves. Thank you, Wayne, for appreciating that. And I don't care much about growth. I care about adding to the community those who are willing to stick to our, I forgot the word, but I mean our strategies and rules and our way of thinking, if you know what I mean. Like I wouldn't be wanting to become famous or add more viewers or grow the content or add more affiliate stuff just for the sake of being famous. I'm sure you've answered this. Are you still in your ETH long? No, it was long gone. Thank you, Ancient Vice. I mean, I'm totally loving the fact that we got Ancient Vice and also Living Funman, two old heads, I guess, showing up here. Alerts are going off for me. NY making moves. Your alerts seem to be very, very tight, but I mean, thank you for letting me know. Big shout out for my team, Benfica, playing tonight with Real Madrid. I mean, sorry. Hopefully they will win again. Sorry for I mean, that's very funny to say again, but yes, I'm a Madrid fan. So it's going to be, hopefully, let's hope the best will win. How about that, Joa? But yeah, it was an amazing match, the one where you guys won. Dr. Michael Berry. Whoa, where have you been, brother? It's been a long time. Exactly. Yep, absolutely. Our Indian brother, if I'm not mistaken, is back. Yep. But yeah, let's hope whoever's best wins the game, I guess. Let's see. We are on how many likes? 87 likes. So we'll be jumping into a trade once we get 100. I didn't know that I would say that. I didn't know that I would say that them. Wow, there's no volume, right? People are shocked. We got Bureau's shocked. That's definitely not good. But let me see. Let me back that up with some real data. I mean, it's fine. Wait. Hold your horses, guys, I guess. Yep. Unless we got a new holiday. I'm not sure. US and all of the public holidays you guys celebrate. Hold on a second. Had my exams. Back to trading. Fair enough. Exams first, then trading second. Absolutely respect that. Yeah, let's hope a great game again. Absolutely. Hopefully the outcome will be different, but hopefully both great games. Yep. Isn't supposedly Benfica was to like immediately qualify? I mean, unless the new system is like too different. Yeah, but I thought Benfica would have qualified immediately, and Real Madrid played the leg or whatever but apparently not. I was mistaken. So we meet again. Hold on, let me see what Bitcoin is going to be doing here. As I told you guys, for those who are just entering here, Lunar New Year in China. Yes, thank you, Matwali. It is indeed. Maybe it's going to be affecting it. I mean, I don't usually notice Lunar affecting that much, but could be. Let me just immediately or quickly and swiftly post about us being NY. Hold on, NY open, still live. Hold on, guys. I'm just annoying you guys with some more, with some more. Hold on, with some more posts. If you are here, don't. So sorry. If you're not, then this is your sign to enter the live stream. It was because of points. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I thought the points brought you up, guys, a bit higher, but now we know it didn't. That is amazing. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for being amazing. Thank you, Wayne, for being a legend and also remembering old heads with me. So I thought I would be the only one noticing Living's Funman's I guess revival. Uh, but that is also always fun and amazing to see. Let me just open a 1 hourly time frame. Yeah, so I'll be waiting for this, hopefully to catch along if given, if order flow helps. Yeah, free Telegram channel. Thank you, Wayne. Yep. For anybody that doesn't know, guys, I do have a free Telegram channel. Everybody knows, but I'm just going to be talking about it. And also, I have a personal Instagram page. If you wanna check it out, then our legend Wayne, I have trust in you to put the link to my Instagram, which is Ahmed on chart. Yeah, maybe you can use the link instead of the name. I'll get the link for you because that's you working overtime, I guess. So hold on, I'll get the link for myself, not to get Wayne working, and maybe he'll get, I mean, a bit not bored, but maybe you know I forgot. Follow Ahmed's Insta. Yeah, I'll get the link for you. I mean, I'm a bit slow. Hold on a second. So we do Instagram, but and then / whatever that is, Ahmed on chart. You see, I can do the link manually, I guess. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. So thank you, Wayne, for being a legend. This is my Instagram for those that would want to follow me. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want. Maybe I'm not sure. But yeah. So we're going to be waiting for some volume, the V to be up. Right now, V is not up. Is there any possibility to short Tau from 223? I have zero clue. I want to be truthful here. I can lie to you, but I don't want to lie to you. So I have no idea what Tau was trading at, or if it's a suitable short. I can help you with saying this. I'm probably leaning towards Bitcoin dropping lower, and by lower I mean just tiny bit lower. So if it does happen, then that would be nice for us to, I mean, know about, and maybe get some other coins dropping too. Yep. I was also looking for a Tau short. I mean, who would have thought, I guess. We got people looking at same coins. That's very fun. I mean, shorting is always safe. See, the drop has happened. Understanding context of the market, POC, the structure, seeing this happen a lot. Not that important, not that deep, but does play out. Yep. I mean, I've been saying this even yesterday, guys, if you had remembered. Like, lose 68.5, 69, be waiting for a drop to 66.5 easily, and it's working out. X is saying, I mean, it's a very deep question, I guess, but let me read it while Bitcoin is dropping. Ahmed, would you say the actual way to multiply your money is to generate capital and investing? Like, I'm hoping to make money from trading in my job so I can invest. Exactly, yes, absolutely, absolutely. So think about it this way. You're trying to grow your investing bag, but you would only be able to do it if you have an income that is constantly getting generated every single month. So try to grow your business, grow your trading. I call it a business, by the way, because it is a business. Grow your business, grow in your salary, I think, abilities or whatever that is. Like, get a raise or change, I mean, jobs, or start a business. If your position is in a skill that you can literally monetize by starting a business, it's easier said than done. But if you are at an age and at a position where you can do it and start a business, I would tell you to go for it. Start a business, go all in trading, and then make the most amount of money. So yes, obviously you gotta invest, but do it smartly. Don't go into altcoins. Yeah, we need actual money to be made. So if you, for example, if you're able to make 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000 every single month, you can slice it up, use a little to live, or to also make your family able to live. I guess it's much trickier if you have a family, absolutely, because you also got dependents, so you gotta spend more than I can, or more, yeah, not more than I have to, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's the plan. You generate income, you build wealth by investing. Yep. So investing doesn't build wealth. investing your income does, if you know what I mean. Hopefully you got this. It has to be a full sentence. I like this sentence, guys. Maybe Wayne, you can note it down because I'll forget it. Investing doesn't build wealth. Investing your income does. I mean, it sounds flawed because it doesn't make sense a lot, but I like it. So I'll ask Wayne to remember it. Doesn't make. Yep. You're 24, so you're good. You're 24, assuming you have no family, assuming out of university, assuming just fresh in your job or probably less than 3 4 years with experience, starting to make some money in trading, hopefully. Yep, and that's it. So you invest into Bitcoin, safe stocks, safe assets, and real estate. But keep in mind, I don't want to get you randomly leaving your job. That you wanna, like, if you wanna accelerate, and maybe I'll give you advice from someone close to your age, that you wanna make the most out of your current job, but with the plan to leave it and start something with your skill. Not to over. I don't wanna be the kind of person that, oh, bad jobs are bad. Screw jobs. No, I'm only giving this advice if you're young, because you can make the change. And what's the worst thing? You can, like, get back or go back to a similar job. Obviously, and that's not to sound communist here, but like, sorry. Obviously, oh, Bitcoin is dropping. Guys, sorry for being annoying and talking about stuff like that when Bitcoin is dropping, but I'm watching it. Let me answer you quickly. Obviously, the company that is hiring you is making an ROI on the investment. Every employee is an investment. Now, it's obviously logical to pay for them to pay you less than they're making off of you, because everything in life is an investment. They are taking the risk, so they're not going to be paying you fully. That's reasonable. I'm not against having employees or being an employee. Yeah, that's reasonable. But I'm just saying that if you're at the age to be skilled enough to get paid for your skills monthly, maybe, if depends on what kind of stuff you're working on, what's your job. It depends. Like, it's going to be tricky if you're working like HR. Not so tricky. Maybe you can, if you, but regardless of that, or maybe being a secretary or whatever, that's going to be a bit tricky. But anyhow, if you have a monetizable skill that is literally proven to be monetizable because you are hired, maybe start a business, because that accelerates it. Investing doesn't build wealth. Investing your income does. Thank you, Wayne. I mean, I might be needing to work on it because it sounds flawed. But trust me, it makes sense. If you understand what I mean by it, it should make sense. ETH outperforming Bitcoin, unless you're watching the 5 minute, 30 minute time frame. Guys, don't over analyze everything. This is not outperforming it. See, I was too nice and too annoying to stay for 2 hours for us to wait for the job. So at least our time here paid off. Ahmed, check order flow. Yep, I'm a step up. I'm in front of you. Don't worry. Nothing that major, nothing that important. Let's move it down more. Yep. Same old story. Stock market opens bearish. I'm assuming, not to assume that much, but I mean, it is open. No, not bearish. That's very, very interesting. So Bitcoin is anti-stock market for the first time. Let me see what the gold is doing. All right, it's anti-stock market, pro gold. Very fun. Ahmed, sorry for asking. Exo video, please. Yeah, no worries. I mean, that's probably not going to be coming so soon, but I'll probably clip some parts and maybe, yeah. But no worries, it is in my plans. Yeah. Just notice how, like, many of my clips, or all of my videos are clips. So that's why I need to clip. I need to get a chance to talk about a rant about Exo for me to cut it. I've grown my account from $27 to now $207 just by liquidity grabbing. But now it's compressed, chopped. It's really difficult to have this intact mind. What would be the best move? All right. So what you did was the best gambling run you've had, but with a strategy. So not to kid ourselves and say, oh, you can expect the 200 to be grown to $2,000 in another extra 2 weeks. That's unrealistic. Possible, but unrealistic. And the smart thing to do here is that you literally take $150, forget about it, remove them on the side, and try to replicate what you've done with the $27 again with 50. If you lose it, use the other 50. If you lose it, if you know what I mean. So don't, like, remove most of what you made here. Sir, I made $200, $300 from 30 and 40. Amazing, guys. 4 to 5 times, but every time after achieving, my account blows up every time. Over trading, over risking. Pretty sure those are the reasons, because it's very easy to not risk much when you've got nothing. But once you get more, you wanna, what you're probably doing is that you're increasing risk with the increase in capital, which is totally blowing up your account. So you think, oh, I was risking $5, now I gotta risk 50. If you know what I mean. So treat the 300 exactly the same as you were treating the $40, and you'll hopefully stay at the same trajectory. Now it's easier said than done. I can obviously tell you to watch the video, the risk management video, but it's something that you have to get inside your mind, because I know you know what your mistake is. What's your plan today? I've been planning for 2 hours, I guess. How are you doing, brother? 11 likes for the century. Let's get it done before we get the long. Yeah, I mean, that assumes we'll be long in, and that's a fair assumption, I guess. But let me see. Let's see if we can catch 12 likes. I'm seeing, unless it's like one. Yeah, let's get 11 likes to reach 100 with us entering a long. Bitcoin will definitely offer us a long if we get 100. Yep. And by the way, guys, for those that are, I like how like we jump in viewers when Bitcoin starts moving. Again, I go live every single day. I live stream every trading session, or every single day we do a live trading session. So if you're someone who'd wanna and would love to watch me take trades, yeah, as a full-time trader, we do that. We got you every single day, I guess. Ahmed, it's looking like we are gonna break 65 based on ETH. I mean, that's a weird way of basing things, but I mean, we'll see. That's too far away to call. Let me see what the order flow has been doing. Are we getting some responses? All right, so we are kicking out some longs. Now that's to be expected, but I'd want more bleeding. I don't see much, to be honest, support, but yep, we are getting short stracked. Sorry, not short stracked. Yeah, it is short stracked, but I'm not sure how. Price is moving down, unless like random people are short in here. Thanks, champions, and we did it. Oh, we did hit 100. I mean, that's amazing. I've never cared much, but it's always lovely to get 100 likes, because everybody's pushing it, so like the family member all goes into achieving it. What's the difference for the yellow box and the 6? All right, thank you for this question. I mean, I think you mean the price difference. This is 665 or 665. Guys, it's just a range. To be honest, I chose this because I know it's like I'd love for it to hit 6. My preferred scenario is for us to go fully below 66 and reclaim 66.5. Yep, but I cannot dictate, so I would even accept hitting the daily. Maybe accept hitting the value area. How many things do you trade? How many assets I trade? I primarily trade Bitcoin. Sometimes I dabble in ETH. And if you watch me for a year or two, you would see me trade altcoins and gold sometimes even. If you know what I mean. I've even taken a short, or I've given a short on Apple. I forgot when. This one. Now, by the way, I mean, I'm blown away to see that was exactly the top for a move lower. Hold on. Like, sorry guys, I'm focusing on Bitcoin. Let me be proud of my short. For those, the OGs, not OGs, but I mean a month old viewers would know that we had given the short in ETH, and literally after the fake out, it moved 11%, and it tells you like this is everything replicable on all shorts, all assets. I've heard it before, but just to hear it again. Thank you. I mean, it's all good. I'm happy answering all questions. No worries, my brother. That's why order flow is key. Like, you get a feel of what the market is doing. I've been saying, guys, I don't want to act as if I knew, but ever since we opened the live, I told everybody to secure the trades or even close fully, because I told them I'm leaning bearish. By bearish, I mean this little candle. I know, $2,000. $2,000 is enough. How do you exactly spot and set the daily levels? daily closes and daily close and open different candle direction. Ahmed, what confirmation do you look for before placing an order? Do you set limit orders? I don't set limit orders. I look for, it depends. Like, it's hard for me to quantify, but primarily order flow, longs getting stuck or shorts getting stuck, depending on what side we're trading. Are you looking to long ETH as well? Depends. Depends, because I don't have a set support zone, so probably not. I'd prefer just keeping it safe with Bitcoin. Sir, your ETH long is still running. Being closed, guys. You're a couple of days off, but it's fine. $1,000,000,001 now. Salam, are you planning to long Bitcoin? Been planning, guys. But planning and taking a trade is different. Friends, what move are we waiting? We got Renata back again. Do you suggest forcing a market order with a limit order? So the market reached a level. Yeah, I do it. I usually do it, which is like, you go here, you start pressing on the order book to change the limit order, and I mean, treat it as a market. Yeah, if you're able to do it, it's fine. I suggest that, to be honest. I couldn't be today. Thank you, Renata, for being here. Hopefully the doctor visit went well. Wayne told me, so thank you for being a legend and for showing up. I mean, we stayed for 2 hours just to wait and see Renata in the chat, so thank you, Renata, for being amazing. We are getting a move down. Maybe we can catch a trade before I turn the live stream off again, just because I do understand that those volatile moves bring new family members. If you want to join us, join our brothers and sisters, join us to have an actual trading family. Champs Crypto, I go live every single day. Sorry guys for using this opportunity, but I do understand that maybe some of you guys are new here. So I've been going live every single day for months now. I try to be as transparent as possible, show you trades, talk about setups, try to take them live. If not, I stay for 2 hours. If not, I mention them. I keep you updated. I post a video a day, live stream a day, little videos here and there. What price are we aiming for, brother? We're not aiming for a price. We're watching the reaction off of the zone where I've got the yellow highlighted. So up 160% on my 80x tiny scalp. Amazing. What's the blue line again? Yeah, value area low, you said. Exactly. Market dumped hard. Yes, guys. I mean, we opened the NY, and many of you guys don't know. Maybe you don't know that yesterday was a public holiday in the US. So today is not only a regular NY session open, but also the market opening fully for the week. And that tells you how it is important for someone, especially for those that want to make a living by trading Bitcoin and taking it seriously, that you gotta incorporate and learn strategies, timings, and sessions. It's not about learning a pattern, an indicator, and looking at Bitcoin and Elon Musk and Dogecoin. It's about actually taking serious levels, having a daily routine, and focusing on the boring part. That's why, like, I know that's my clips and like the free trading course videos aren't the most polished from the inside, but hopefully the quality is. We hit 66.8. Yes. Thank you for the advice. And I work in marketing field, but I also have experience in marketing for blockchain related projects. So I'm thinking of creating something of value and a business. To be honest, your kind of expertise, thank you for your answer. Your expertise fits well with starting something on the side. So I would definitely not leave your job fully. Your expertise functions best as an agency. So guys, it's very funny. Like, if someone is watching me for the first time, they'll be very confused. Like, what the hell is this guy doing? But I'm just following up on the conversation we were having. Your kind of job is amazing to start an agency on the side. Don't leave your job. Are you not planning to take profits on those shorts? Not even 5%. I love taking small. I'm planning on it, but I'm basing it on strength rather than maximizing profits. Hold on a second. I mean it still glitches for some. Oh, that's not glitching. I mean, sorry. I don't have the exit chart open even. Yeah. So yeah, I'm waiting for trades to get kicked out. Longs are getting wrecked, but many shorts are even open. So not the most bullish thing to be honest. By the way, for new viewers out here, I'm just using a a program called ExoChart that allows me to see the orders in real time, how the shorts and the longs are doing, which one is winning, the balance of the market, and that is the real part. I don't use patterns, I don't use indicators, I don't know where the market is going. I just read the market to extract the most amount of value by trading every single day. Yep. And that's why I try to do. I try to teach you guys the real boring part. I know my name is Champs Crypto and has crypto on the name, but I managed to make money daily on Bitcoin rather than caring about the news and oh my god, Michael Saylor and oh my god, Trump and whatever. Yeah. Can you hold on? I think there are many questions before that. Lol, I thought we had an alarm there from yesterday. I'm not sure what is that. I missed the start. What would you recommend other place and stop loss? I cannot recommend a stop loss before taking a trade. Can you check the POC? That would be a good reclaim to. I'm not sure what you mean, but obviously it is hard to talk about it because the value is literally a block. Like POC technically is not 69, but also 70k.3 is high too, so it's like a block to be honest. So I wouldn't be focusing on it. I cannot recommend a POC. I'm loving the fact that the comments are too quick when we get a move. So hold on guys, I'm trying to answer as precisely and as quickly as possible. Hey Ahmed, if we bounce from here and reclaim 67.250, would it be a good idea to long? Personally, not. As a strategy, yes. Sorry for giving a not so close or not so concise and precise of an answer, but yes, I mean obviously it is part of waiting for the low to be taken out. So personally, I wouldn't love it because trend wise not the best, but maybe I'm not ruling it out, but I wouldn't prefer it. I would love for either hitting 66k and seeing. I'd love for this to happen. We go below 66, and then that would literally ease out my mind. Why? Because once we go below 66, I will either see for us or wait for a fine reclaim of 66.5 or continuation lower. So ruling out the idea of either longing too early or not longing at all. Yeah. Hold on. Can you tell me which things you use in ExoChart? Open interest, TPO, footprint, CFD. I try to use the info that you use on my Atas. Yeah, absolutely fine. Have you ever thought of requesting an affiliate link for Exo? I would 100% join. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not sure. I'll note this down. I'll see if it's possible. Hold on. I'm Exo. I'm not sure, unless it gives you guys I mean, it's a discount. Would POC not be valuable on the lower time frame like the past few days? I'm not sure what POC you're talking about. I'm pretty sure maybe you're referring to this one, like maybe this local zone, and that would be yes, but not very valuable because it's not a concise consolidation, but rather a move upwards. So that's why I'm not even loving the fact of long in here. Not the best, but it is a viable trade. Yep. What indicators do you use? I use 0 indicators. How you've set the entry at the specific level for Bitcoin? I haven't set the entry here. I have the idea of possibly looking to enter here. Like there's a totally different story. I'm not expecting Bitcoin to drop to 66.1, nor am I going to 100% taking a trade there once we get there. I'm not trying to avoid giving an answer, but trading isn't about predicting. And I do understand that maybe during volatile time we get new family members. Thank you for asking me those questions, but I want to answer you fully. Whenever I talk about certain zones, these are possible setups if the reaction is good. And that means two things. I'm not expecting the price to go to my setups, and I'm not going to expect it to my setups or for my setups to either get activated or even work or like be profitable. Thank you for working very hard. Thank you, Lindsay. Glad to see you here. I'm happy to be here with you and for hitting 100 likes. Thank you, Renata, for being amazing as always. You use volume profile. That's an indicator. It's a tool. Spot buying, future selling. Fair enough. What about ETH? What about it? Everything is ruled with Bitcoin. Hold on, guys. Let me stop talking for a second, collect my breath, and take a sip of water. A reclaim of the daily wouldn't be enough for you to enter long. It would, but it would, but no. I'd prefer a reclaim of 66.45 to be more sure. Not sure, but to add more. There has to be a rage bait. I'm not sure. Maybe the volume profile thing. Just joined. Is this the right time to long? I'll tell you this. I didn't long. Right time, bad time, I have no idea. I can only tell you from my personal experience. I'm silent, but present, working on my patience. You're a legend. Thank you, brother or sister. Whenever I get the comment from CryptoNet, the legend. Tom Brav, again, we're getting the homies all back. Thanks for the possible daily setups. Thank you, brother. Thank you, guys. I took the trade. All right, we got Mitwalli in. You either counter trade Mitwalli and hope he loses, or you enter with him. So it's your own choice, I guess. Let me see what Exo's been doing. Let me drop to even the 5-minute time frame to get you guys a clearer idea of the scalpy time frame. I'm pretty sure some of you guys would appreciate me opening the Exo chart at this time. Nothing important. Can we bounce from here? Yes. Would I be interested in long in here? No. Would I feel bad if Bitcoin just almost hits my level but then goes up? No. Why? Because nobody ever lost money by not taking a trade. Yep. As traders, we're trying to maximize profits, not maximize the amount of trades taken. Went long or went long, sir. I cannot tell you when. I can tell you that if Bitcoin drops to 66.1, then maybe look for a long. Short the bounce. Depends what kind of bounce is it. Counter trade me, lol. I love that. I'm absolutely joking, by the way. Nobody counter trades Mitwalli. All enter with them so we can push the price higher. But yeah, thank you guys for being amazing. I'm glad to have stayed for long so that we watch Bitcoin drop together. I mean, we haven't taken a trade, but I mean, staying for 2 hours and 30 minutes. No, not totally different from what we do every day. I mean, 2 hours, almost 2 hours, an hour and 20. Okay, I was slacking here. 150, 2 hours. All right, so it's among the average, I'd say. Yeah. Why? Oh, so hold on. I'll read the quote by Wayne and then I'll answer the comments. I cannot tell you what's going to happen. I can tell you what I'm going to do, whatever happens. A legend. Why you want from Bitcoin to take the daily as an important condition? Because it's not. All right. The other question that maybe is going to be fair to answer, or for me to actually flip it to you. I would tell you, why would you want to long here? If you know what I mean. Like, my long is not relevant or related to Bitcoin dropping now. It's just a level that I want to get hit, if you know what I mean. Like, so I would tell you, like, I will flip the question to you. Why would you want to long when Bitcoin dropped? Do you just want to primarily long because it dropped, or were you waiting for 66.8? If you were waiting for 66.8, for example, and I'm waiting for 66.1, and you got the area that you wanted, I respect that. Yeah? So hopefully you got the point. We need action tourists to take the trade. Longest live stream. Yeah, not the longest. Absolutely not. We've hit 3 hours and 30 minutes before, twice even. Let me look for it. Hold on. Yeah, 3 hours and 25 minutes, and even before that's it. And then one was also 3+ hours. That's 250. All of them are around. Yeah, this one is like 337. Hold on. So it's like the average is like 2. But we go crazy with 3-hour live streams sometimes. I told you guys, I'm a bit sick, I think, in a healthy way. It seems like a lot of trades have been getting front run recently. Fair enough. Let it be. I had an alarm to go long at 66.8. It's up. Yeah, fair enough. You had an alarm. So see how like it's different. Henry wanted the trade at this specific point. So I respect that he entered. I'd respect him to have taken the trade rather than waiting for lower just because of me. If you know what I mean. Yep. Hold on, let me see what the exo has been telling us. Sorry guys, I mean I gotta refresh it from a time to time. That's very annoying. Not very bullish. Sorry guys. Sorry for Mitwalli. Sorry for Henry. Not an expectation, but just for me to avoid. We're I like trading alts when Bitcoin pumps. I have less selling pressure. Fair enough. We're holding hold with us. Don't leave us. I'm losing energy as we speak, so we hopefully get along before I leave. During Ramadan, I suggest if you have time to just do an hour. Yeah, I mean not at NY because that would be literally at breakfast time, Maghrib time. Hold on. Yeah, but exactly, but I'll do it before, so it cannot. I unfortunately cannot go live at NY Open for a month, guys, because I'm going to be having Ramadan, so deal with it. You Carl and partners, friends. I have a volume pull from 4th of Feb and it gives a valley area 66. Fair enough. That's why it's like, yeah, here probably moved it here. I'm guessing you took it from the 4th. I took it also from the 4th. It's giving me this chart, this valley area. Move it a bit to the side. It's here. So see how like, it's volume profile is not a science. It's a way of getting a feel of trades. That's why I'm demanding to not trade and not risk unless we drop to hit the daily. Yeah, and it's confirmed. Tomorrow is Ramadan. Do we or do we or so are we waiting for lower? No, we're not waiting for lower. We're not trading unless lower comes. See how that's too precise of a language. Like we're not waiting for it to get hit. We're only going to be longing if it gets hit with a good reaction. If price loses a support but then trades back above it, with criteria define a valid reclaim. Is it based on a specific time or I base it? So that's one of the questions I get asked in multiple languages, multiple times a day. I'm totally happy with that, but I will give you this answer. No matter how many formulas and how many, I guess, rules you set yourself for you to always get the exact correct reclaim, you can never ever do that. So the most that you can do is like wait for sometimes, watch and feel, and you have to do some feeling here. And only if you want to get or take it more seriously, you can get the order flow app, which adds to the execution part. Yeah. So it depends on what you want to do, but I'd suggest you getting into order flow and exo chart if you are like getting into this idea. Ahmed, to be honest, I'd prefer for it to go through 65 to save us the hassle of figuring out the reclaim. Yeah. So I'll tell you this. Let's just say, or what if, hold on, what if Bitcoin actually does bounce from here, doesn't bounce from 66.2, does this and goes to 72? I will be open for shorting without having longed here. It's fine. You got the point, guys. Here, most of you guys are trying to trade not because you have levels, but because Bitcoin is moving. Oh, it dropped, I want a long. It bumped, I want a short or whatever. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not predicting that this is not the bottom, guys. I'm just saying that I'm fine. I'm okay with myself to miss this long if this was to be the bottom. I will be happy to see this go up rather, and that's the feeling that like I got burned so many times to the point where I started being okay with missing it out, because I do understand also the feeling of taking a trade because it got closer to my entry and then this happens and I feel bad because I didn't enter based on my rules. Reclaim above 68.3 and long, personally not. If you have a trade, then go for it. Damn, I was looking back on what you said, but I guess I'll have to be a bit annoying again. No worries. But why not enter long after the reclaim of the daily? Yeah. So just because I don't feel as if it's the best support zone as it is. I would be more cautious. Like for example, our brother Wish said, for example, now if we move the value area a little bit to the right, tells you that the value area low is at 66.6 or 7 even. So I mean, entering at the daily is risky as it is because you're risking this. So you'd want to wait at least to 66.5 or maybe 6.7. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet, but all I know is that I'll definitely, not definitely, probably won't be longing with the touch of the daily. But it's also, sorry guys, to give you a or a multiple different answer. It's also dependent on the exo chart and the order flow. Yep. So if Bitcoin does actually drop lower, takes out 66k, then reclaims the daily at 66.1, and I see a huge stupid amount of longs, shorts getting stuck, and then we reclaim the daily. I'm fine mentally to enter at the daily. I don't need the reclaim of 66.5. I'm just trying to tell you guys that there isn't a definite answers. It's all about watching the market. I cannot predict what the order flow would look like. Yep. I'm always curious on additional explanation. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's about strength and feeling the trade from the beginning. Like I'll tell you this, this is not the biggest, most important support zone. Not structurally not the best. Volume wise, not the best. Literally, most volume is actually above us, so that's bearish. Bearish. We also don't get a consolidation that is strong enough to have many and lots of volume here. It's just basically a move upwards. So it's not the easiest trade. So I'm willing and I'm more than fine to miss it or even enter later with strength. Plus again, plus exit chart show me bullish and shorts getting stuck. If you got a long at 66.2, where to put the stop loss? Too early to call, but obviously below 66k, below the wick. Yeah. So neutral, I'm hasty. I need to learn from you. Thank you, Zero. By the way, like obviously watching me live would help you a lot because it's where the execution and the real life, I guess, on-field training would be at. So I welcome you. I'll be more than grateful to have you watch the lives every single day. I go live every single day, guys, on the channel. But also, like, just to make your life a bit easier, I started to compile some free trading course. You can watch those videos to get some nice ideas. I would suggest you beginning from the beginning. Yeah, start watching from the first video and then go to the left. Not necessarily ranked well, but it's better to begin with the first video. Ahmed, your account just posted on Twitter a trade setup. Are those coming from you? Can we trust them? I'm pretty sure it's not me because I've been talking all day long, but it's my boy who's working hard to do that stuff. So let me see what he posted, guys. Especially when I'm live, you know what to miss or what to avoid. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't take the trade live, like why would you why would I post about it? Yeah, so the idea that he posted is exactly the one that I've given. Yeah, if you know what I mean. But it is a nice chart and it's a nice post. Yeah, thank you for following me on Twitter. I didn't know that some of you guys follow. I just asked because he posts a bunch of them. Yeah, every single post. Sorry, my Arabic in me comes out. Every single post that he posts. See how English is like silly like that? Yeah, is a thing that I said verbally or I talked about on the live. So it's a broken down, concise idea of a setup that I mentioned. So not totally irrelevant, not totally from his mind. It's just literally what I've said. So maybe Salam, you weren't with us in the beginning. Like this is a trade that I want from the get go. Hamad or sorry, Vikrant or Arito or many before you. Sorry, Rafiq. I wonder how much are huge amount of shorts with numbers. It's relative to the day and the week and the month. Please, exo video. I know. If you are here for the first time and you're enjoying the analysis, please make sure to subscribe. Vikrant said it. I didn't, but let's go. I mean, As told you guys, only subscribe if you're someone that is interested in becoming a trader, or they're actively, or you're actively trying to become a trader. Like I educate by giving everything for free and go live and be transparent. I win live and I lose live every single day to a boring, spammy way. I never miss a day. Hopefully, I do miss sometimes, but like, rarely I ever miss a day unless I'm super sick or I have a flight or whatever, but almost every day. Ahmed, if you do a course on EXO, no worries. I mean, sorry for asking again. No worries. I mean, you can ask all you want. It's a free democratic comment section, and I understand that I need to. Thank you, Wayne, for posting the risk management plan and strategy. I just ask because he posts a bunch of them. Now I'm always here in silence. Thank you, Salam. When we look at the daily, do you set your chart time to 0 UTC? Yes, so UK time, I guess that's it. Yeah. So, are there other places to find the order flow? Maybe. I mean, I'll question the efficacy and the realism of some other places, but absolutely yes. Like obviously, ExoChart doesn't own the CVD. Bro, last time I was short in $2,000, you told me to leave it as long as I can. As I can. I closed it at 1900. I did a short again today. Should I do the same? I forgot. But you shorted $2,000. It's now dropping. Don't close 50. Or I'll tell you this. Only close 50 if you see Bitcoin starting to pump or dumps here and starts to actually get some nice bounce. For example, like if you see Bitcoin reclaiming the daily low or dropping and seeing and give us some nice bounce, think about closing 50% and moving stop loss to entry. If not, keep it open, because what if Bitcoin does this and then ETH will literally bleed? So if you know what I mean. Yeah, but I'll hats off to you, brother, for over shorting and over killing it by, see how trading is nice. Like our brother Dragon, he's a viewer of mine for almost 2 years. He just trades Ethereum and he managed to catch shorten $2,000 twice in 2 days. See how trading is nice like that? Everybody can have their own perspective and everybody can win without Bitcoin being booming and being at $200,000. He's printing cash by shorting ETH every time it gets to $2,000. We have our own strategy. Everybody's like helping each other grow, and we all make money regardless of the fact. Now, it's very funny. Like as traders, hopefully, viewers and new viewers, I welcome you to the NAS community here. Yeah, obviously you understand the context, but it's very funny. If someone is new here, they would say, why are you thinking about long in Bitcoin when Bitcoin is at 60K? Like Bitcoin is in a bear market. Why are you long in Bitcoin? You weren't able to comprehend that you can make money by just entering and leaving and closing and like taking jabs daily at the market. What would it mean if we stay under 67.2 for the next? Means nothing. It means that we have stayed under that said price for that set amount of time. Yep. It's not that deep, guys. Don't overanalyze everything. Not everything is tradable. Not everything is a trade. Not everything is analyzable. That's even a word. This is lovely. Hold on. Like this is exactly how you can actually be short in the top. We've been talking about the simplicity of using the volume profile tool and how you can literally be a trader on every single time frame, guys. Like look at this on the 15-minute time frame, and regardless of anything higher time frame than the past, I'd say, hold on, 10 days or so. So using the volume profile, you would know that the POC is at 68.9, and I always tell you guys that on the lower time frame you can always find trades. Like even though I don't do much scalping, you could have taken the trade, and that's why I always tell you guys to always be looking to short when we're moving upwards. Many of you guys do a mistake. You would think about shorting when we're breaking down, and you think about longing when we're breaking up. That's totally wrong. On the 15-minute time frame, you could have literally shorted the top when Bitcoin had lost the POC, as you can see here. So we went below the POC. The POC is just the highest volume area in the past, I'd say, 10 days. So once we lose the POC, the red line, it is technically what? It's resistance area. So once Bitcoin had dropped here, and we are getting a move upwards and also a bounce to this section, you could have literally taken one of the most amazing shorts by just four simple reasons. I literally repeat every single time. No, note with me and write down with me, guys, the reason. First of all, we are back testing and retesting the POC as resistance. That's the first one. I have a reason to short here because it is resistance because of the POC. I always, guys, many of you guys fail to look for multiple reasons to enter. I want you guys, whenever I enter a trade, and if you guys enter a trade and I ask you, brother or sister, why did you enter sell trade? You have to tell me because of 1, 2, 3, 4 at the exact precise zone or level. Most of you guys trade with feelings or with one reason. Whenever you add confluence and you add multiple ideas that we've been teaching for the past couple of months, you'll able to wonderfully print money even as a scalper. I'm talking on the 5-minute time frame. You could have saw Bitcoin dropping lower and then you waited for the retest of the POC as resistance. Also, second reason, if you pull the anchored view up, which began actually the downtrend, so you put the anchored view up tool I use to dictate whether we are in a downtrend or not. So I put it from the downtrend and we can clearly see that Bitcoin hit the anchored view up. That's the second reason. By itself, that's enough. But we can also add to it what we've learned about liquidity at full $1,000 numbers. Bitcoin literally took out 69K to take out more liquidity, to stop out every shorter before going lower, and also to add to it, fourth reason is us. I don't usually care about it that much, but it is actually the Fibonacci golden pocket from the top to the bottom. As you can see here guys, we clearly hit this most perfect short. Now personally, I didn't take it because I was waiting for the NY open and I don't do much scalping, but this strategy is something I repeat even on the higher time frame. So you can do it on the higher time frame, lower time frame, print money every single day, guys, by just usually and casually looking to short the market and long in the market without over caring about the higher time frame. And that's the beauty of trading, guys. To be honest, you manage to always short, to have ideas, to wait for pumps, fake out, and you take it all the way lower. And that's, to be honest, one of the most amazing strategies. Very simple, very basic. Liquidate, short, hit the zone, and actually pivot much lower, guys, to be honest, easily. Hopefully it was very clear, to be honest. Hold on. Nope. Hold on, let me read the comments, but let me also make sure I put this here. Yep. I'm not sure if Ahmed is still sorry for us. I forgot. Sorry, I just came. Did you open a trade? No. So I was just happily explaining this. Ramadan Kareem, thank you, Salam. I took the short yesterday, but I closed it before bed. Fair enough, guys. Whenever you close a trade because you went to bed, don't ever feel bad. Hi, Ahmed, thank you. Hi, Ahmed, can you please explain your view on trading contracts? Is not, I cannot find any info arguing it isn't. To be honest, I wouldn't wanna actually give my opinion because it's not going to be an educated one. Yep. I'd much rather you look it up. We need a video about how to set up exit chart. Absolutely. Pay taxes. Fair enough. I mean, unless you live in a tax-free country like UAE, Dubai, then, I mean, you have to pay taxes, I guess. Salams, do you think Bitcoin will go up or down? Never that simple. I wish life was that simple, to be honest. I mean, I try to simplify it by being with you and trying to allow you guys to replicate and take and copy all of my trades live. Yeah, and we hope to make money together. I even take it a step further by trying to add and compile a free trading course where I explain all of my strategies for free. I give my opinion and answer all the comments and all of the inquiries and educational stuff for free every single day. But at the end of the day, I will never ever be able to answer such a simplified or oversimplified question. I wish I can, but I cannot. Yep, I will be doing. Sorry. My English ran out. Yeah, I would be doing you more hurt by answering this question. No, comma, supposedly thinking zone here. Yep. But yeah, I mean, I'll try to stay for a little longer. what trade are you in now? I'm in two trades, the one short from 96 and the one from 106 and the one from the other account at 125. But I'm open for taking along here if given. Again, guys, that's because I've said for 3 hours, so you'll allow me to repeat stuff again if nothing is wrong here. As I told you guys, just because I do understand that many and many are jumping on because it's a trader who's showing up randomly on their home tab because Bitcoin is moving. So if trading interests you, if you want to become a trader or you're already a trader, I go live and I do TA and I take setups every single day live. You'll see my face spamming you every single day. So if you're okay with that, you can join the champs community, the amazing family we've got. And obviously I try to do those little quick updates as possible or as much as possible. I've got nothing to sell you on this in the description, the free Telegram channel for those that would love to get more of me. And obviously if you're trading with real capital, you would love to actually use a professional infrastructure. I trade on WEEX. I prefer WEEX. It is an amazing tailor-made exchange. However, yes, this link is an affiliate link. Only once you make up your mind to trade with me, same price point, entries, stop loss, risk execution management, and also same features, which is like separating all of this amazing stuff that WEEX got with the gold and silver being zero fees. Once you wanna move to WEEX, then obviously you can use the link to move with it with me. It is an affiliate link, but only please do it if you actually wanna move to WEEX. Hold on. Smash the likes. Let's make 150 likes. Let's break the record. Thank you, Wayne, for being amazing. All right, let's shoot for it. I mean, we might as well just wait and continue waiting until we get along. I mean, it's probably unhealthy for me to keep talking for as much as I've been doing, but we might as well just do it. Thank you. You're a good teacher. Thank you, Idris. Can we all just agree to send Bitcoin to 1 million? I don't think we have the enough I think capital to push it to 100k, let alone 1 million. Brother, given 80% of your viewers are not native English speakers, you should avoid apologizing for your English. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm half jokingly apologizing, not totally. I mean, my English is well enough to get the idea across. I've seen people with less or much worse English abilities than I am, and they are able to fully live their life. So it's just a language, I guess. I think Ahmed didn't order food today. That's why we can see him longer. Yes, I didn't order food, so I'm super hungry. And also, I'm supposedly going to go and film an Arabic live stream. So I'm done with here. I'm going there. I'm filming there, and I'm doing more work than I'm supposed to do. It's not healthy, I guess. But it's fun, very fun. What country do you live in? I live in UAE, the United Arab Emirates, known as Dubai for every Westerners, I guess. Also, my water supply is running out. I was living on this mug because I forgot my water bottle. And I guess that will be the metric to end the live stream. We hit 3 hours and the water ends. It's essentially done, but I can make a little bit. Thank you, I'm on my way. Fair enough. I'm not sure where you're on your way to, unless you're commenting in the airport or the airplane. Don't die on us, please. We need you. Hopefully not. I'll try to stay as healthy as possible to show up again. Yep, nothing bullish yet. That's the beauty of having order flow. You understand context, plus you add to it volume and market ideas that will allow you to not trade. Ahmed Exo, I got you, Hamad. Yep. So nothing is bullish yet. Lower is probable. Why do we dump today? Market opened. People chose to sell. Market dumped. It's not that. It's first of all, it's not that deep. Second of all, it's not that important. Why? Because you're wasting your time trying to answer a question that doesn't help you with your trades. If you know what I mean. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Devlin. Thank you for thanking me. Back testing and retesting the POC that was lost and is now resistance to anchored VWAP. That's enough. Yeah, absolutely. Liquidity at the full 1,000. Amazing. By the way, I'm going to be clipping this. Thank you. I mean, maybe you guys you've noticed I ramped up the energy when I was speaking because I thought that would be a nice clip to post as a standalone video. But thank you, Action Tourist. What you're writing down is amazing, and it tells me that you're probably taking notes. So thank you for sharing your notes live. Absolutely yes. 4. Fib Golden Pocket from the top. Clearly hit the most perfect short. Ahmed didn't take the cause. He was waiting for the NY Open. And he doesn't do much scalping. Same strategy for higher. Yes. And I mean, my strategies changed. So don't be taking it me commentating on a previous move as if, oh, I missed it or I didn't take it. But I'm talking about, no, my preferences changed. Back then, maybe my old Arabic viewers would know Ahmed usually takes random shorts, random longs, scalpy ones, making the most out of $500 moves on Bitcoin. Now it changed a bit. So, no, it's still a valid thing. Time frame, beauty of trading, one of the most amazing strat. Very simple, very basic, liquidate short, hit the zone, and actually pivot much lower. Guys, to be honest, easily. Thank you, Action Tourist. You're a legend for posting or, commenting the thread of all of the information. You've literally summed up the whole clip, but hopefully it's going to be out if I don't forget. Yep. Let me. I'll put a note to myself. I got lots of notes from today. Uh, clip. Yeah, clip 2. Hold on. Yep. So don't worry, guys. I got you. Yep, so we're going to be spending 6 more minutes, hopefully catching a trade together. We are at 127. I'm pretty sure the like all-time high was at 149. So, I mean, it's probably not impossible to hit, but very nice. I'm liking how the viewer count and like the viewer chart is very similar to Bitcoin or inverse to Bitcoin. Bitcoin stable but high, low views, not low but relatively less viewers. Bitcoin down, viewers higher. Are we seeing many shorts slowing? I mean, I'll get you this. Yeah, nothing interesting. Still bearish. Still wanting lower. No, I mean weakness is what I see here. Like if I had to expect something, I'm going to be leaning towards lower. Not a prediction, just me looking at the exo chart for years. So rather than take it as someone giving you a prediction, take it as someone that's like wanting to, from experience, wanting to avoid whatever is going next because I see weakness, and that's the beauty of the order flow. Yeah. Why will the timing of Ramadan be different? Yes. So not that different, but probably the lives will be filmed at home. So I'll be probably get you guys an hour of me on both languages. So if Maghrib is at 6 p.m., 6:17, I think. Yeah. I'll go live at 4 or 3:30, do the English one, do the Arabic one, and be done. And then after like 9 p.m., I'll try to come to the office to either make a video or a live. I haven't decided yet, but in Ramadan we're going to be focusing on presence rather than quality. Sorry, I just arrived. What are your level you watch for Bitcoin? No worries. I mean, I've been live for 3 hours, so it's hard for me to summarize, but it's the level that it's at close to here. Won't you be thirsty? Yes, absolutely. I'll be dying of thirst. But the good thing here is that I'll be talking with you until Maghrib, so I'll be occupied, I guess. But yeah, I'll be super thirsty. But I'll try it out. ETH is still suggesting lower as to. Yeah, true, but it's not about ETH, it's about Bitcoin. Hold on, let me cough. Anyhow, uh, again, before I forget, while Bitcoin is moving down, as told you guys, if you're someone who's actually wanting to take the trading life seriously, want to move to an actual exchange that is tailor-made and helps with infrastructure, with the features, and with accurate stop losses. Now, obviously, I do go live every single day. So for someone to copy the stop losses exactly, the entries, the execution, this does matter, to be honest. Even fees, if you want to become a professional, fees do matter. So if you want to move to WEEX, just because it's a tailor-made exchange, I've been using it now for over a year. It's amazing, but the link is an affiliate link, so it is a mix of both. It's going to be a shame if someone is using real capital but not on a strong exchange. So if you're trading with real capital, Weeks is a strong option to consider when you're someone to actually starting to actually be stable with being profitable. Uh, Ahmed, I'm a beginner and I started long. Ahmed, I beginner. I started long when Bitcoin rejected off of 66.8 and start at 67. I'm losing right now. How can I avoid bad entry? First thing is you uh first thing is that you could have not, I mean, that is the most avoidable bad entry, not because I didn't take it, but you entered with no reason. So for example, brother, Blue Forever, if you entered at 66.8 because you were waiting for it, fine. If you only took it at 66.8 because you saw me be wanting 66.1, then at least wait for me. Like, that's my point here. Take a break and get a drink. We will wait for you. I mean, I'm lazy to the point where I may as well just speak without a drink. But thank you, Paradise. Z Z Z. Sorry, XZO. You use. I don't know what that is. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Wayne, for sending him the most, I mean, important video to watch. Ahmed, real talk, comma, prioritize after your health in Ramadan. I'm sure we can live without some consistent live streams. Fair enough. Thank you for caring, Hamad. Totally appreciated. Definitely, definitely tells me that I can maybe ease it off, but and hopefully won't be like going away from you guys. Hello, brother, late but here. Absolutely. I mean, I've been live for 3 hours, guys. Everybody should not have missed today's live. I mean, the liquidity tool. No, this thing is ExoChart. It's an app. Uh, yep. Yep. So patience is the game plan here. Is the name of the game. I don't care about the fib, but I just like to check it out to see. Yep. ETH is also like bearish. No worries. Thank you, brother. Caught the beginning of it, but had to get on the road. Yeah, bro. Thank you. I mean, I remember your name, so yes, thank you for being amazing and for being, I mean, a legend for coming back too. I mean, you guys have been wonderful, more than wonderful. I mean, I'm technically a bit mentally sick for staying for 3 hours and literally not shutting up for the whole 3 hours. But I'm also glad to have gotten the chance to, I guess, rant and educate and help out and maybe even learn from a nice, amazing group of brothers and sisters. So again, I don't want to thank you a lot because then you guys are going to be thanking me and then we're going to be thanking each other for an extra 15 minutes. But I also got to mention the fact that you've guys been amazing, to be honest. Like, again, sorry, last time, I'll thank you last time, guys. I'm only staying for 2 to 3 hours literally every single day and I try to break down trades and explain answers and do all of this is because I truly enjoy what I'm doing. Thanks to you because you've been wonderful. The way you answer your question has been wonderful. You being interested in trading is enough for me to talk. So thank you guys for being amazing again. You're the best. Take a break. We allow you. Thank you for allowing me. It's because you're the best. Thank you, Wise Choice again. Can you check the Bitcoin liquidation heat map or no? I can, but I don't use it. So it's not me not wanting to, answer your question or like do your, I forgot the word is, but yeah. I would love to had I been using it. I only use the stuff that I use. So if someone wants me to check out the ExoChart app, I can, but heat map I don't use. So let me double check Exo. Wayne is saying, let's go champions, smash the like. Thank you, Wayne, for being a legend and for helping me out. My job is much much easier with Wayne and all of the champions helping me out. So again, I don't want to keep on thanking you, but you get at least a thank an hour. How about that? Let me see how many likes we're on. 132. So we can absolutely, definitely push to 150 and break the all-time high in likes just for our brother Wayne. Do it for Wayne and also for me and for everybody else. We only need 18 likes. So if everybody pushes the all-time high, pushes the like, we'll break the all-time high live stream after almost, I don't know how to count them, but it's like I'm going to be boring you guys out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. 23 times 3, which is like 46, and then 46, and then how much? Forgot, 69. Yep. How about that? How funny. And plus, like, two, plus, yeah, so almost 70 live streams. That's less than expected, to be honest. That's bad of me. I need to do more. I need to go live twice a day. Let me see what the exit chart is saying. Yeah, not liking this too much. I mean, we can still pump, by the way, but if it was up to me, I would say that probably going lower. We're just saying, by the way, I've noticed that whenever you close the show, the video cuts off before you finish your last sentence. Fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. I mean, I'd have to have a cringy, not cringy, but a very cringy final 1 second, so that I say my final sentence, make sure it's out, and then press the button so you guys hear me. Paradise, thumbs up, this wonderful man. Thank you for being amazing. Please stay live 24/7. My goal is to stay alive 24/7. So I guess that is a conflicting objective from both you and I. If I was able, I think I would have done it. But I mean, it's not even useful. Like staying alive live for 24/7. It's not that useful, to be honest. Like I'm not an entertainer or something. I use Binance. That's why I can't copy exactly the same trade. When I say a good reaction, I thought it's a good entry. Please help to stop bad entry. Exactly. So that is why I started to overemphasize, especially because we've built a following of those that trade with strong capital and also are watching me every single day trying to take the same trades that I do. So that I've been saying that primarily, forgetting about the bonuses and everything that would get you guys by using my link, I would be focusing on using WEEX because it's the best infrastructure with lowest fees and the best execution for trades, especially for those that are trading with higher than average capital. Plus, you also get to have same stop losses and everything. So I think that is very, very important for those. Like, yes, using my link is an affiliate. Yes, using my link gets you the bonuses. Yeah, but that's not that important. I mean, I'd want you guys to have the same stop loss as I do, entry, take profit, and also get the nice feature WEEX allows us to have isolated, separated, trade gold, trade silver. So if you're someone who's willing to take trading seriously, not waste their money, and watch me every single day, I would tell you to move to WEEX, stop trading on Binance. Every beginner, especially with those that are not being able to put a stop loss well, goes to Binance. I'm not hitting on Binance. I am, but not because I want you guys to go to WEEX. Yeah. Wayne, trade with. Thank you, Wayne, for being amazing. Thank you, brother. Thank you for sending the links. Hey Ahmed, if we never get down to 66k, what level do we want to reclaim? Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't be looking to long because even the volume is not placed in a way that I will be feeling good. Like had the volume been structured lower, I would feel good. But now, contextually, essentially 68 to 70 and a half is filled with volume. So like the likelihood of being not able to break it is high. So I wouldn't be wanting to like long. Not because not because I'm ruling out the potential of Bitcoin doing this, me missing out on the trade, how funny, and then we go to 72. But I wouldn't be wanting to risk it. I'd much rather miss out on everything and go and try to short 72. Yep. Or we drop, we do this. Yep. Let me see what the S&P has been doing as of late. Yeah, so we opened bullish, then dropped. Goes well with what Bitcoin has been doing. Gold has been dropping or did drop for an hour and 15 minutes. Bitcoin has stabilized at in between 67 and 66.6. That's going to be very interesting to say or to see where whether we bottom or not. If we bottom, let it be. I'm not going to be entering. The best potential thing, so with that, guys, I set you up well before I leave. hopefully, like the most ideal scenario is that we hold on. I supposed to draw. Yeah, we build some consolidation here, and then we do this. I would love for this to happen. That's always easy. That's a mix up or a mix of a higher time frame long setup with an execution that has its own reason to enter. Yep. But if this doesn't happen, we pump from here. It's fine. I'm more than fine with this. Hey Ahmed, do you ever plan to trade gold? Episode. To be honest, not necessarily. But if someone wants to, hold on, guys. I'm going to be. Sorry, guys. If you guys want it, or if this would interest a good portion of my viewers, I would be potentially open for it, especially because currently WEEX is offering a zero fee trading on gold and silver. So maybe, yeah, maybe. Thank you for letting me know. Like, I mean, your question obviously shows some interest, so I'll keep that down. Thank you, Hamid. Bless you too. Pat, maybe we bottom. Exactly. And the question here is like, are you okay? Sorry for switching to bridge all of a sudden, but are you okay with seeing the price get too close to your entry, you miss it out, and it starts pumping? If no, then you gotta work on your emotions and your, I guess, your trading mentality. If yes, then that is fine. My money is not going to be shrinking if we go higher. If you know what I mean. Like, I'm not going to be losing money. Why would I enter if it's not the exact precise idea I've had for days? You may be an excellent gold trader. Maybe, yeah. That's a fun thing to do. I mean, I've given some nice trades as of late, and they were the two bottoms. I'm proud of them, so I keep them on the chart. Yeah. And also I've given a short on Apple, and that was, funnily enough, literally the bottom after a fake out. Yeah. I wasn't planning to hold, I mean, I didn't explain this to hold this much, but I think it was fun to see, I guess. Yeah, I always tell you guys, like, in trading, you can copy and like reply and like you can learn a strategy or a way of thinking or trading, and you can do it all over. Yeah. Hold on a second. Ramadan Kareem, everyone, as much as you trade, make sure you reflect this month. Thank you, Zwift. Thank you, brother, for such an amazing comment. Absolutely, yes, that is what's most important. And you may have more followers if you trade gold. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't care about that. Like, I don't want to all of a sudden be a gold trader. I'm not focusing on collecting followers. Like, if you tell me trading gold would make you more money, I'd tell you okay, that interests me. I guess if you tell me a lot of my viewers would love for me to try and like maybe entertain gold, maybe. But if it's about collecting more subs, I wouldn't focus on it too much. Nice stream, bro. Anyways, this is all we wish. Thank you, Pat. Stevik, thank you for such an amazing comment. Thank you for being amazing. Everybody else, by the way, guys, we are at 139. So let's hit the all-time high. We are 11 likes from breaching and creating and hitting a new milestone of 150 likes to break the all-time high again. Our all-time high is 149. I'm pretty sure I close it by, I mean, I close it because I wanted to keep the all-time high at a I mean, someone someone took their like off and now it's up again. Yeah. 144. We're only 6 likes away. Let's see. Let's make history on a random Tuesday. Yep. So let's leave out on a, leave. Let's get into Ramadan on a high point. I'm also taking my last sip of the water, guys. So we are out of, I guess, ammunition. We're at 148. Let's see who is the nice gentleman. It's me, my nice gentleman that will get it to 150 likes. We're only one like away. Let's see. I want you, Wayne, to note down the names and the date of when the all-time high was created. 148. Somebody's messing with us again, taking the like away. That's very funny, guys. Yep, 149 again. Hold on, I'll go and like myself, like the live stream myself, unless somebody does it before me. You know, it's going. They always say, if you don't support yourself, nobody's going to be supporting me. We're supporting you. 150. We've hit 150 likes, guys. Thank you for being amazing. Unfortunately, I wasn't the 150th like, so somebody got the honor, I guess. Hold on. Yep. So thank you guys for being amazing again. 151, 140, 154. All right, we're breaking out, guys. Pattern traders, take note. Water, no alcohol. Ahmed, what pair do you recommend for gold? I mean, test them out and see. I haven't traded gold much, so I don't wanna start recommending all of a sudden. I was 150. Thank you, Snarks. It was a breakout for likes, absolutely. But now it's putting back for a retest. 153. Somebody removed their like. But yeah, we are getting a move upwards. Let me see what the exit chart has been doing, just to cool it off on the like goal. Yep. Yep, let's make it hard to replicate. Let's go, an all-time high. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you. It's all thanks to you and everybody who participated by pushing gently or aggressively on the like button. Yeah, so not the best. I mean, I'm not liking this reaction. I'm okay to miss out if Bitcoin manages to reclaim 68. If someone is asking me where the closest uh resistance area is, I would tell you 68 is like a crucial zone that would be interesting to reclaim, but not necessarily for me to long. Absolutely not. Yeah. Like maybe, yeah. So maybe we do this and then we go higher, go lower, take out the low. So I'm happy whenever we make a low. Now because I'm expecting this to be taken out, but I'm saying that if it gets taken out, it helps me out with the lack of reasons and the lack of me liking this area. If people hit the like key twice, they cancel their original like. I think that's why we lost. Yeah, yeah. So like they forget about. I mean, yeah, but it's highlighted. It's like colored. So like if somebody's like removing or like clicking on it twice, supposedly should not be taking the like away. Like it's going to be removing it and then putting it back on. So I think some it's from those that have liked, forgot that they've liked, and they press on it again without noticing that the like is colored or it's in white, and removing it removes the highlight. Let's buy Bitcoin. We can buy Bitcoin for every like. We 155 Bitcoins. Let me see what the market has got to offer us. I mean, let me just tone this down. Let's make 160 likes. All right, Wayne is getting too greedy here, wanting to. He probably long the breakout at 21 at 115 at 150. Sorry. I hope Crypto Wedge can analyze crypto likes. Crypto Wedge is the best TA master on the like button. Yep. Let me see what ETH has been doing. All right, so unless you want to gamble, I wouldn't be participating on, with the move right now. Yeah, like I'll put an alert to tell me that the wick is getting, hit again, and be cautious. Like the worst case scenario, as I told you guys, is this is the third bottom we've spoken about. We push higher and short here, hopefully. So like, not trading does not mean we lose money. Okay, you tell me, okay, what if Bitcoin doesn't offer us a short at 72? We wait for 80. What if it doesn't offer a short? We wait for 88. We'll obviously catch a trade if we open a trade, if we go and go live every single day. Like I want to teach you guys patience rather than taking trades. Like I don't want to act cool and force you guys to take trades and open trades and risk management stop loss and let's go. I take trades every single day. No, I do a trading session every single day. Whether I take a trade or not, that's a totally different story because I care about my own capital and your guys' capital. So I'm not a gambler here to promise me taking a trade. I mean, I've given 3 hours and a quarter of my day and we didn't catch a trade. If we don't, and once the live ends and we don't, that's, fair game, I guess. Wow, 156. Thanks to everybody. Renata is always the legend, like the starter of every like train. Ahmed, thank you for your hard work. Can you show what you look for at EXO for start of entry? I will hopefully show it once we enter a trade. Let me put it that way because it's going to be hard for me to show you something that is not existent yet if you know what I mean. But hopefully, if you watch me for long, we'll be always using Exo to enter trades, commentate on it, what I liked about the candles, what I don't like about it. I love the title and the thumbnail for the stream, the reveal for the trade. Yep. This is record for champs. Yep, we are at 155, so the record is slowly going back, but that's fine. Uh, yep, we are getting Bitcoin moving upwards. I think it's from people that are sad or mad at me because we didn't long. All right. I'm just checking out Exo. It's like a magician revealing a bunny from under his hat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, that's a lovely way of putting it, I guess. Hold on, guys. I think I'm going to be ordering food now. I might as well. I mean, we can delay the Arabic live stream because you like trading with low energy is bad. Uh, 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 uh. Yep. So I mean, I'll make the long or the live stream longer for me to order food. See how real I am. You won't get somebody realer, more real than me. I'm starting to make up words as I get more sleepy. Last Saturday and Sunday and even Monday was the trailer. Today was the reveal. Anyway, you get the point. Yeah, yeah. Got your point. That is definitely a funny way of thinking about it, and that's also true. We've been, I mean, technically, also today wasn't the reveal because it's the intro to the reveal. Yeah, let's put it that way because we haven't yet taken a trade. Hold on a second. All right, we're good. Let's trade Bitcoin. We are ready. Been ready, born ready, but sometimes you gotta wait. We are on 155 likes. That's amazing. Let's push to 100. To 200, I guess. Let's wait. If somebody has a question, bring them on because we are going to be setting together to not only, and now that is decided because I forgot I've ordered food, so and I wouldn't want to start the Arabic live stream with low, I guess, energy. So a good halfway or a good, I guess, middle point is that we continue on the live stream, continue printing all-time high likes, wait for a potential long, while simultaneously, yeah, two birds with one stone, I guess, we hunt for that all-time high in time, 3 hours and 37 minutes. Yep. So that's the all-time high. That's me looking nice with Bitcoin going up. Now let's do it with Bitcoin going down. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's do it. I mean, we'll do it one day, and that would be wonderful to see because, or to happen live, because that would be when everybody or many of you would be present. So, like, imagine that. Like, we got Renata, Action Tourist, and everybody here, Wayne, the legend, obviously counting, and we get to 200. So, it's going to happen. We just need to believe. Ahmed, I couldn't be today for all streams, so we are waiting for long. We're open for a long if Bitcoin does this. Yep. Would you consider a scalp short here? It depends on how scalpy you want to get. Yeah, I mean, guys, I might as well entertain some scalpy ideas. Hold on, to get you guys not totally bored with my presence. So, I mean, an anchored view up from the top will probably be a bit closer than this, and then maybe here, 68 as a full number. You might as well replicate the same thing. But this is too filled with this is filled with lots and lots of liquidity, so it's going to be a bit tricky. But maybe, yeah, not the best one. But yeah, maybe you can ultra scalp a hit of. Give me a second here. Thank you. All I wanted to know. Thank you, brother. Thank you, sister. Sorry. Action Tour said. Oh, sorry. I got you guys mixed up. Thank you, Nata. Thank you for asking the question and for, I mean, caring to know. It's always nice to see. Hold on a second. Ahmed, the bars on exit chart going down, price going up. I mean, haven't checked them, but I might put a limit order. I wouldn't put a limit, to be honest. You don't wanna get like stuck in a scalp or a scalp turning too wrong, I guess. Yeah, like you wanna play it safe, play it smart, and not totally risk for nothing. Yeah. All right, we're getting a move up. Exo, let's see how Exo's been doing. We are. It's actually, I mean, accumulating shorts. Very interesting. Shorts are running up, but buying is much more prevalent. To use fancy words. Not that bullish. Don't want to give conflicting signals, but like I'm okay with missing on this. It's even though like it looks nice in terms of like actually taking the low of the day, having every single previous candle being very liquidity filled, very similar to what happened here, just on a lower scale. Look at this. Like what's happening here, not to give conflicting ideas, I didn't long, but what is happening here with us taking the low, look at this, low, yeah, let me zoom in. Low taken, hunting, hold on, hunting highs. Low taken, potential high, hunting highs. Not to say that's like the, I just want to teach you guys, like how to, like whenever you understand an idea, or whenever I teach an idea, you can replicate it or do it or take it and run with it with all time frames. You're not forced to only take the trades that I see. Because like my goal at the end of the day is like I teach you in a way that you start seeing stuff I don't see, or you start trading time frames I don't trade. Alright, we're hitting the anchored view up. I didn't personally short, but I mean, let's see. Let's see if we don't manage to hold. The bottom is in. Nobody knows. That's why I don't like set stone statements. Like you're welcome, brother, to give your opinion. Nobody knows if it's in or out. Yes, please do. Let's do scalping. It's not about doing scalping. It's about me seeing a trade and me wanting to risk my money. Yeah. I'm not an entertainer, guys. Sorry. Maybe short squeeze until 72. Yes, I'm open for it. Depends on whether I join in on the party or not, if you know what I mean. Like me missing out and the outcome happens doesn't mean that I have to take a trade. Like I want to teach you guys the stubbornness of how to become an unemotional profitable trader. I woke up and I've been for the past 2 days or so, I wanted 66.1 to be hit. Did it hit? No. Would I care if it goes up from now? No. Why? Because I'm not getting paid for randomly entering. Like, I don't want you guys to teach. The last thing I want to teach you guys is you hearing me like that. That would be a fault on my end. If you hear me talk about like 2 days ago, whatever, you hear me talk about 6.2, 6.5, and then you see Ahmed taking a long with us doing here, or with us hitting this area. So totally unacceptable by my end. Do you want to take it? Go for it. Is it wrong technically and also trading wise and profitability wise? Yes, because you're not entering based on your level. You just saw it happen and you want to take a trade. Not because we wanted to long and the pump happened to happen close to my area of interest, that would mean, oh, I missed the long. No, I didn't miss the long. Bitcoin didn't hit my setup. That's two different grammatical sentences. Smash the likes. Let's make it a 160 target. I mean, yep. One time is hitting for 200. Wayne is being realistic for shooting for 160. Let's see which one gets their wishes, I guess, to take place. All right. So we are hitting this zone. Still printing money according to my strategy. We gotta give a clap to Mitwali for being a legend and for you know using a strategy to make money. Let's see. I mean, easiest kind of bullish gauge you can do now is put in the anchored view up, move this one not to have noise, and then see like, are we able? Yep. Are we able to, like, where's the daily high? Or that's the daily high. That's too far away. Maybe like we take out this. Maybe I'm not sure. Not that I'm not sure. I don't want to like short. I'm just saying like this is an interesting zone to be looking for. Like obviously yes, reclaiming 69 would be too powerful, and maybe start of us hunting the high at 71 and then eventually 72. Yep. I'm just trying to commentate on what would happen or how would be able guys to gauge what Bitcoin has been doing as we go up. If Bitcoin loses again 68, what do you think? I don't think nothing. I mean, I'm not going to be shorting this if that's what you're asking me. The the closest maybe short. It depends on what kind of time frame you look at. Like 5 minutes, yes, this is like liquidity. Like move the Fibonacci. Not the best. Like, the volume is like too low on the lower time frames for me to commentate or talk about them. But maybe yeah. I mean, hitting this zone at 68.8 again is shortable as scalp. Maybe like, if I wanna over analyze everything, yeah. Ahmed, thanks. I need to go. Thank you. Good luck fasting tomorrow. Thank you, Talbot. You've been amazing and wonderful, to be honest. Thank you for being here and also announcing your exit. More than wonderful. I'm more than grateful for you and everybody who stuck with me for the duration of the live. I mean, we're still going because, I mean, we might as well hit the all-time high of the live stream. We are 7 minutes away from hitting 3 hours and 37 minutes and 44 seconds to break the all-time high, break an all-time high likes and live stream. We also have hit 160 likes, so take note, Renata and Dwayne, for us to always remember where the all-time high got put at. Didn't take profits at 2K for ETH, so we hit that. I'm just going to take profits and run. Fair enough. A lot of setups have been front run recently. It seems like other people are watching those levels. Maybe you are looking at. Maybe not that deep, to be honest. I would just say that I'm just sticking with my plan. All right. So shorts are stupidly jumping in, and that's going to be too strong to push the price higher. If like if 68 is reclaimed, we can expect a strong move upwards because shorts here shorts are jumping in. Here we either get them to stop price moving upwards and we drop and they win over the market, or they get short squeeze higher and they get wrecked. So I think it's the moment of truth. Not the moment, but the 10 minute of truth, I guess. We got 160 likes. Yeah, thank you. 1919 to 2013k profits, amazing. That's more than enough. That this is the best champs family. Thank you, Renata. Thank you, Noah. Thank you guys for being amazing, to be honest. Thank you for enjoying the live regardless of us taking a trade or not. That's the key point, because that tells you that you are with me as for guidance and for education, rather than and for also enjoying our time together, but also for like, rather than like just I want to go live and now give me a trade, now give me a trade. You understand the, I guess, the in-depth and the importance of trading realistically. Ahmed, I already have a long at 67. Should I sell at 69? I mean, I would tell you this: if 68 is broken, I wouldn't focus too much on 69. I will just wait for the reaction. Yeah. But I will probably move I'll probably move your stop loss to entry. Right, we are 162 likes. Shorts are jumping in. Bitcoin is still pushing higher. That is like sign of strength. If we manage to go above 68, shorts squeeze them and push price higher. And again, guys, that's not to bore you guys out, but if someone is not a member of our family, you're more than welcome to join us. However, please, I only the reason why I don't ask for subs is that because obviously I only want those that understand what the content is for you to join. And hopefully, with you watching the live or the videos, you would subscribe by yourself because you feel that this is valuable. But I'm just mentioning it in case somebody needs a reminder or needs a mention. Yeah, that Champs Crypto, I show up every single day. I go live and film a live trading session for literally 2 hours, 3 hours, and make a very, very quick video. And I'm absolutely now starting to compile a free trading course. So free trading course, videos explained, everything is given away for free, live sessions. But as I told you guys, I do talk about crypto, but I'm primarily focused on trading. If you don't know what trading is, you don't understand, I can long and short and not be bullish or bearish on Bitcoin. And I cannot tell you Bitcoin is going to be $1 million or $1,000. You can learn and make money as an income. Yeah, if you want to learn trading as a skill and you want to make money similar to how people are trading stocks and trading gold or whatever, rather than being stuck with investing and DCAing only. I mean, it's a viable thing, but definitely not something you're going to be building wealth off of. Yeah, so if you wanna become a trader or you're already a trader, I welcome you to Champs Crypto, so you can join us and maybe I get to know you more and spam me more with live streams every single day. Does EXO show at what level shorts will be liquidated? No, it's just an idea of like getting them stuck, and then you know that every increment of price going upwards, yeah, it's more likely to wreck more of them. So you cannot tell exactly, oh, what's the liquidity or the liquidation of a certain person. Yeah, just a way of understanding and reading the market, if you know what I mean. Like shorts are jumping in and the price is getting pushed higher, so logically the higher we go, the more they get wrecked. Yeah, a good portion of them gets wrecked gradually. Yeah. 163. Yep. So let's wait and see. Ahmed, when will you long? I cannot tell you when. When? I can tell you that if we retrace back. If this was the bottom, I'm more than glad to miss out and wait for a short higher. That's the beauty of being a trader. I don't get paid by entering prematurely. Yep. By prematurely, I mean regarding of my setup. Like I woke up even yesterday, and I've been wanting to hit the value low and daily. It got front run. Not yet, but maybe it can get like front run and we go higher. But that's fair. Because as long as my setup didn't get hit, I'll feel much worse if I enter at 67 without my own setup, and then it does this. See, so it's easier for you, and I have to learn this from me, guys. like I mean, it's important to learn the education, the videos, and all of that stuff, how to trade and strategy and everything I'm putting out on the free trading course. But there's something that is much more deeper that you would only get once you actually watch me actively every single day live trading. You would see me like not caring about moves that would happen, even though I literally was waiting for them, and like it's only $200 away. Ahmed, can you please show us how do you know if they are stuck? Just an idea of the candles closing with many of them entering at that candle. Yeah. You don't know exactly if they're stuck. You know, it's not. I'm using it figuratively to understanding that if I see a 15-minute candle with lots and lots of shorts entering, and that 15-minute candle closes, and then we go above its wick, logically it makes sense. What's Champ's referral code for weeks? Thank you, Sophia. It is Champs, literally. So the exact same way you wrote it, all lowercase with an S, so a plural. Champs, CHAMPS, same as my name, but lowercase c, so all lowercase, CHAMPS, or alternatively, you can click on the weeks link. Even if you want to do it on the app, by the way, just click on the link so you can see exactly for yourself the referral code. I'll copy it and paste it to you now on the comment section. But yeah, CHAMPS. And I've been saying, guys, that regardless of using my affiliate, I mean, thank you, Sophia, but regardless of using my affiliate link, I always try to stress the importance, and maybe I was doing a poor job of it. Sorry, I'm just trying to become learning on the job to become a content creator. It doesn't let me type in though. Are you talking about the app or the website? Because not sure. But I'm just saying that I'm learning on the job. So I mean, before that, I was emphasizing the bonuses. I mean, the bonuses are good. Yes, using my link and using my refer code would get you the highest possible, I mean, bonus that is given by weeks at that time. For example, now they are running a 30. Hold on, let me cover my webcam. Yeah, running a welcome bonus, $30,000, depending on how you unlock them. So it's like a gradual unlock. Plus, they are running an offer for gold and silver, zero fees. Yep. I mean, hold on. Let me. You have the award. This contract. You have the award of getting the first hidden user since a long time. Anyway, I was just saying. I forgot. That's very out of field. Anyhow, I was just saying that yes, you get a bonus by using my link, and simultaneously you get to obviously support me. I'm not going to be hiding it. Yes, it is an affiliate link that you get the best bonus possible, zero fees on gold and silver and everything else. Plus, you get to support me. However, just to maybe make it more clear, that I would only talk about weeks. If someone is watching me daily, wants to actually execute all the trades with me, have the same entries, have the same stop losses, have the same feature that is amazingly present on weeks, as you can see on the top right corner. Hold on, let me do the refresh thing again, because OBS is stupid like this. Top right corner, isolated, separated. That is an amazing option that lets me open multiple shorts and longs separate from each other. That's an amazing feature that Weeks has. So if you're someone that would love to genuinely try their hand in becoming profitable as a trader, would love to get taught and also do the copy trading live thing that we do and live sessions that we do every single day, then Weeks is important, especially as I've been saying, guys, if you're trading real high capital. You don't want to lose on fees and stop losses and slippage, so use the same infrastructure as I've been doing, which, to be honest, is helping a lot with being profitable. Yep, so it is a viable, important option. Yep. Trading view is important, and also the execution. Most of you guys forget about the execution and how execution matters. Execution, to be honest, makes a difference between a profitable trader and a losing one. So if you want to, I mean, choose the right execution vehicle, Weeks is an amazing option. But as I told you guys, I'm trying to emphasize that Weeks is the option, and then obviously the link is optional for those that would love to use the affiliate. Yeah, hopefully it is clear. Sorry to bore you guys out with this information. I'm just trying to, you know, position myself differently, because obviously I'd need to focus on the feature rather than the bonus. Because if someone is like trading with $5,000 or 10K or 50K and is like moving numbers, it's more beneficial that you understand why Weeks would help you with slippage, fees, and also executing with me at the same infrastructure with the same stop loss entry rather than the bonus, because the bonus wouldn't make a difference for someone that's trading with over 5k, 3k, 10k, 20 or above. Yep. The higher the amount, the more important that you move to a tailor-made trading exchange. Thank you, Satish Kumar, for the comment. Thank you for appreciating the consistency. And by the way, while I was ranting, we did actually hit the all-time high for the live streaming period. We've literally now broken the old record of 3 hours and 37 minutes, and every single second spent now is technically us creating an all-time high. So an all-time high, this is the previous one, an all-time high is getting created every second the live continues on, and we might as well just make it much more harder to break. Yep. Hold on a second. Yep. So if someone has a question, if someone has a inquiry, let's bring it on, because I'm low on water. By low I mean zero. I'm waiting for my dinner slash breakfast slash lunch, and I mean, but I'm enjoying myself being here. So thank you guys for being amazing. Yep. And again, yeah, before I forget, yeah, obviously, if someone didn't have enough of me, then I have the free Telegram channel, which is just an extra thing. Again, guys, I forgot to mention, but I got nothing to sell you. Yep. So even though this is an affiliate link to the option which I choose best for becoming profitable, other than that, nothing is for sale. Free Telegram channel. I got no Discord. I got no hidden courses. I try to go live and prove my profitability by going live every single day and talk about the setups every single day and make. And just now, not to act as if it's an old thing, just now this month I started to take more care about making the important videos that would literally give you a roadmap of bettering off your strategies and your profitability, because I do understand that many of you guys are profitable, but I would love to have guidance and have someone that's like with you every single day going live. And many others, probably the higher portion, are those that are aspiring traders that would love to execute with me, follow the same infrastructure as me, follow the same stop loss entries on Weeks, and also obviously watch me live to get the same ideas, so that hopefully, if it took me 2-3 years to get profitable, it takes you a couple of months to become profitable. That is my goal. If I at least make one person profitable, or if I manage to make one person make $1 for a month, that's my goal achieved in life, to be honest. So hopefully the impact that we do here totally justifies me spending, I wouldn't say wasting because it's not a waste, but me spending almost 4 hours today live and an average of like 2 hours every single day live. So, and again, that's thanks to you guys, even though it requires some mental sickness for me to stay for 4 hours, but obviously it is also primarily thanks to you being amazing and asking the right question and keeping the flow going for as long as we've done. Yep. So let me see what ETH has been doing. I mean, it is in a range that I wouldn't want to be trading. Notice how like it's on the 4 hourly time frame is like liquidity below, liquidity above. We can do this easily. We can do this also as easily. So why risk it? Why not wait? Yep, trust me. Like ETH can literally, especially if Bitcoin decides, can easily go back to 2080 and easily drop to 1900. Yep. So why would I want to risk it? Yeah. I'd love for Bitcoin to show its hands. Probably I'd love for this to get retraced and for me to enter along. Yep. Let me see what EXO has been doing. Yep. Not the most bearish thing, to be honest. Yep. Strong shorts entering, especially here and here. So if I say again, if you don't hear it, you hear it now, guys. If 68k is reclaimed, now there's like strength in the market. I see the strength being, to be honest, quite clear. If 68k is reclaimed, we can see an easy push to at least 69.5. Doesn't mean I trade, I take a long. No. You just understand to avoid shorting and you enjoy your day without taking a trade. If you know what I mean. Like avoid longing, but don't be shorting. Sophia, I had set up my account with Weeks before, but I've never traded. Will it be okay to transfer to Champs? I have a little hiccup here to sign up. To be honest, we've tried this, so we have had many and many of my lovely viewers who wanted to support me by moving to my affiliate link. However, it is a tedious process where Weeks asks lots and lots of questions. So you either want to continue on it, or if you want to truly support me, try making a new account. If you have an issue, try doing it on the app. So download the app. If you have it downloaded, just sign out and then go to sign up and try to do it manually there. If that's not working, then clicking on the link, which Wayne, our lovely Wayne, did literally post it to you. So he added you and sent you the link. If clicking on the link would get you the sign up page with the referral code being automatically applied and unchangeable, you literally can't change it. Yep. So once you click on the link, it comes with the referral code pre-applied. Yep. But that's lovely of you. Thank you, Sophia. Again, it's an option, not a choice. Sorry, it's an option and a choice, not a must. Sorry guys, don't worry guys, I'm just losing my mind here after close to 4 hours of ranting and talking. So, or just make a new account, but by clicking your link, it won't work either. So I'll tell you this. So what is not working if you click on the link? If clicking on the link, which is supposedly should work, okay. Alright, I think what she means, Sophia, is that you are clicking on the link with your previous account being signed in. So how about you sign out on your browser and then click on the link again? I think that will fix it. Hold on. Avoid login and don't be shortened are the only two things we can do. Exactly. I mean, few would appreciate this sentence, to be honest. I mean, many would think that, oh, this guy's doesn't want to trade. All right. I just tried it. It keeps circling when I click claim your reward. All right. So you signed out and it's not working. Alternatively, sorry for, by the way, hopefully it doesn't make sense as I'm forcing you. So you don't have to use it, but if you want to, how about, I'm just trying to think with you. How about you download the Weeks app? So go to the App Store, right? And look up Weeks. I mean, obviously, you go in and you do it manually by typing in the referral code all lowercase CHAMPS. If it's not, for some reason it's not working. Give me a second here. All right. Give me a second. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Sophia. Thank you for caring and being lovely enough to actually think about using the affiliate. Hopefully, like, hopefully you've been enjoying the content, to be honest. That's what I care about. 10 hours left for 4-hour live. 10, okay, I think you mean 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah. 10 minutes for our, yeah, we will be making, we'll be making history. I'm also getting sick as we speak. Yep. But that is fine. I mean, that's the bill you pay for. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Hold on. Give me a second. Yep. So again, I might as well just do a video again. Hold on. This is the Arabic chat. This English chat. I'll do a video again, like after a couple of hours. If I don't, then hopefully the video this live stream have made up for it. Again, guys, I'm going to be boring it out because we are spending our time waiting for Bitcoin and for my order. Anyhow, if someone wants to reach out for any sort of reason, official. Hold on, let me double check. Somebody's supposed to send me an email but didn't get it. So official, OFFICI. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah. If someone wants to reach out, you can email me here. Why am I saying it? Because somebody suggested me putting the email, and we might as well just make the most use out of it. So even if you want to say hi, official at champscript.com. So the word official, and then my name or my username, whatever, my channel's name. And I have nothing to sell you, so like, uh, so nothing. But yeah, and the free Telegram channel, because it's going to be a lovely thing we can build upon. I try to post every single day in the morning. I try to post like an update on the market and whatever, so that if anybody want to actually, uh, hold on, let me see. Love watch. Hold on. Sorry, Chris. I'm just a bit dizzy. Love what you're doing here, champs. I watch daily and I've learned a ton already. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chris, for being amazing. And thank you for such an amazing post. Don't take it the wrong way, but I think that's the first time you commented, and that makes me happy to be honest. I just don't want to say it, and then you'll be an old viewer that I forgot the name of. But thank you for such an amazing comment. Whenever I see those kind of comments from new faces, I get, what's the word here? Sorry, rejuvenated. I guess if the Americans and the English speakers may correct me here, because that is amazing, to be honest, guys. Like, that's literally my goal. Like, I feel like I'm doing something. If I don't take a trade, I don't make money in the day. I don't need to, but like, my actual but at least I get such an amazing, grateful comment. Reborn. That's much deeper, I guess. Hi, just connected a few minutes ago. Glad to be part of the record of 4 hours. Thank you. Invigorated. Yeah, I mean, you have a much wider span, I guess, much wider, you know, armory, an arsenal of synonyms. Satish, champs, take a bow for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Uh, yeah, everybody, thank you, Chris, for such an amazing, detailed comment. Dennis, for our live stream, you heard it right. You saw it right. It is true. Appreciate the video, pal. Always useful info. I'm always learning. Thank you, John Carrier, for also being amazing. Guys, commenter or not. Now, obviously, John is not new. I mean, I know you, but I'm just saying, like, you and everybody else, even without commenting, I mean, the fact that someone is out there without even announcing themselves is, I mean, finding this useful is what makes my day, to be honest. So thank you guys for being wonderful. Yeah, and literally that is like, I'm the kind of person that feeds off of those comments. Not to ask for those comments. I don't mean that. I don't mean it that way. But I'm just happy for them to be present. All right. Let me see. I mean, it could have been the cherry on top, or literally the cake itself, if we had entered a trade, taken a trade. I need your opinion on ETH against Bitcoin. I'm bearish on ETH against Bitcoin, but like, obviously not the 5 minute time frame. On the daily, on the weekly, I'm still expecting. I'm still waiting a probability of dropping 20%. Like, higher time frame wise. So that's why I'm looking, and maybe Dragon can make the most out of it, our lovely Ethereum trader. Yep, I'm looking for a potential short. Like, have your plan, Dragon, to look for a short no matter where you get it from, because my hunch, my gut is telling me that ETH against Bitcoin will be dropping 20%. Thank you, Wayne, for being a legend and for appreciating every single comment as I do so. So we got two people like loving those nice positive comments, by the way, guys. All right, we got the delivery driver being almost 4 minutes away, and we got the live stream 4 minutes away, or less than 4 minutes away, from hitting the record breaking, or we've already broken it, but I mean, we're setting new higher highs, I guess. This long is teasing us with price action. But think about it positively. We put the low here, we consolidate, we do a fake out of the low, and we catch a long. Maybe. Yep. So it is a wonder. Let me see how many likes. Let's push for the most amount of likes before enjoying my lunch/dinner. Finally, the delivery guy can save you from us. Yeah, I mean, I went crazy with the live stream. We're on 167. Let's push to 175. All right, let's make it a quarter or less than a quarter away, I guess. But I mean, yep, less than a quarter away from 25, 12.5% from 200 if we go to 175 175 likes. So the target, Wayne said the target, we have an objective of hitting 175 before the delivery driver arrives. عافية bro. Thank you Hamad. So let's see. Yep. I'm also a bit sick, and so I should have, to be honest, I should have taken some medicine, but like the live stream is like too long. I've gotten more sick with time. Like if you guys remember, it's very funny how I speak about it because it was daytime or daylight. When I began the live stream, I did tell you guys I'm getting a bit sick, but now it's like actually sick. I can feel the tonsils, whatever they're called, and the ears. Ahmed's live stream making higher highs while Bitcoin making lower lows. Where can I invest in, Ahmed? I think scalping is much better because I do go away randomly and go travel randomly. Looks like we will take 68k soon. Looks like it. I mean, it is true now. Hold on a second. We are on 169. So only 6 likes away from our new target. And also 1 minute and 30 seconds away from hitting 4 hours. Ahmed, before the delivery or the food delivers, can you please give a quick example on how to use the delta? It's a very, very heavy technical question that I would prefer to explain at such a more convenient time, because I would love for me to also clip it and post it. So hopefully don't take it as me rejecting you. I would love, as we say in Arabic, like from my eyes, I would give you the explanation, but probably not today. We will almost take the daily on ETH. Yep, we got Dragon and the ETH stuff again. I mean, maybe the daily high. All right, let's go, champion. Smash the likes. Let's make it 175 likes. Right, we are only 4 likes away and 30 seconds away from hitting 4 hours or the 4th hour mark, I guess, completed. Thank you guys for being amazing. It's a testament of your guys' support. Yes, I try to be here. Yes, I try to be useful. Yes, I try to be focusing on education and also profitability. But at the end of the day, regardless of the content that I'm putting out, I wouldn't be where I'm at here without you. Not to act as if I reached the top of the mountain. I mean, the channel is relatively slow, but I don't care about the channel. I just care about the idea that I managed to rant about very detailed and technical stuff about to a group of 100 to 150 people. That's amazing, to be honest. Like, I don't care about the sub count. I just care about growing the community and the family. You know, like I would love for my winning trade to make more people money, and I would love for my winning strategy or my winning or whatever kind of TA to make more people benefit. Yeah, if we're helping out 1,000 now, like total views and whatever that is, 1,000. Hopefully we can double that by having the positive effect affecting and reaching 2,000 people, and that is a lot. I would much rather have 2,000 people being literally affected and literally caring about the content and trying to better themselves and trying to actually make money, rather than having, you know, vanity metrics, whatever that is, they're called, like 20k, 30k, 50k. What have you ordered, Ahmed? Absolutely, I can. So you chose a bad time to ask me because I always eat healthy. However, this time I chose Domino's Pizza. Why? Because it's Ramadan, so leave me alone. but I usually order chicken and rice. Not usually, every single day for years now. But just because, you know, I want to chill for a bit. We went live for 4 hours, so I might as well just take. I'll give you the exact order. It's 2 calorie dense. Don't do it to yourself. But it's a pizza. It's a pepperoni pizza with jalapeno or jalapenos, whatever you guys want to call them, and hot sauce and chicken kickers. Ahmed chicken and rice is my go-to. It's everybody's go-to, I guess. Every Arab's go-to. I guess meat more soap. I mean, sounds banging, man. 175 likes, legendary crypto channel. Hold on, the delivery guy is calling me. I even missed his call. Hello? All right, we got the hold on. Let me read it quickly. I've said it before that Ahmed's channel is a penny stock, like an actual decent altcoin that has the potential. Don't invest into altcoins, invest into Ahmed. I love dominoes. You feel dirty afterwards, though. Absolutely. Not only dirty, but also like super, super thirsty for some reason. Don't eat it and go to sleep. You'll wake up at the middle of the night. I'm sure he loves that comparison. But thank you though, guys. How many? Let me see how many likes we've got. We hit 177. Note this down, Wayne. I need you to keep an eye on the button until. Hold on. Until until I close the stream. 177. Knowing how he thinks about altcoin. That's you. You hit me on the nerve. You've struck a nerve, as they say. Anyhow, so regardless of all of this, regardless of all the rants, again, guys, if someone wants to actually take trading seriously, plus have the same entries and stop losses, and also the same execution with zero fees on gold and silver, exact amazing fees on weeks on an exchange on weeks, then weeks is an amazing professional thing, especially with higher capital traders, higher capital viewers of mine. You would need to actually follow the same infrastructure. Again, the link is an affiliate. Again, you would benefit me by using the link, but only do it once you understand that you need to actually think like a professional. Again, free Telegram channel is the one in the description, and I've got my mother is calling me, everybody's calling me, guys, so I think I'll be seeing you guys hopefully soon. 178 likes, amazing sub count and duration. Hope you guys